and it's kinda... maybe doing that. There it goes. Okay, so I just can't use Streamlabs for Subnautica, I guess. That's really weird. Might be that my hardware can't handle it, maybe? I don't think it was an issue before, though. It's something for me to look into later. Yo! Welcome to me, trying to get, well, failing to get Streamlabs to work. I'm just, for normal, I have to use normal OBS instead of Streamlabs for Subnautica. Unfortunately. Def Module Mach 1, ingredients unknown. Okay, well, I don't know where to find that. Also, welcome to my aquariums of fish that are going to see places they were never meant to see. Although I think... how are my power cells looking? Like they need charged. What about the other side? Welcome back, by the way. Bob, the War Crimes. I don't, it's been a while since I've seen you in chat, I think. I will, by the way, if you're wanting to see more Voices of the Void, I will probably be doing more of that next week, since I got the ending for Act 3 of Silksong. You're attempting to repair a Ford Escort car radio for your Volkswagen van. Good luck. I have no knowledge for any of that. Because it has noise reduction and a blah punked that I have doesn't. I have no idea what that is, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright. Time for the most inefficient way of charging power cells. It supposedly draws power? Huh. German radio brand. Ah. I've gotten very lucky with the time capsules. Time capsules. I think it's just wrong wiring. Okay. I think one of the wires in my car might be, like, going bad. Because a while ago, like, the light that's in the speedometer went out, but then it came back. Need a 12-volt power supply. Huh. What's with it? Well, there might be a small delay on what I just said. You have the same... Oh man, my voice. What is happening right now? Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself so I can clear my throat. Except it doesn't come back on. Yeah, originally I thought it was just the LEDs went out. But then they came back. So I'm like, okay, it's probably that the wiring needs fixed. After I asked some people about it. Man, I was about to be mad if I had, like, lost my voice. Ignore that, that's not supposed to be there. I can't play any mods or games without breaking them, man. This isn't supposed to be here. It's supposed to be in a building over there. Which it is, but it's also here for some reason. And I don't really know why. Does the headlight go out too? Not from what I've noticed. But I also haven't been driving that much since I don't, like, currently have any source of income. Odd, yeah. I have a, my car is a Honda Accord, and I've, like, looked up how to take the panel off in the car to try to get to the LEDs, and it's not... It doesn't look difficult to do, but when I tried to do it, I lacked the, like, grip strength to pull the piece out. Could be a light switch? Maybe. Since it's just the speedometer things going bad, though, I can, like, do other things to work around it, so I can see if I have to drive in the dark and it's not there. Right. Since I can't make a depth module for the Cyclops, what I should do... Was her mine? Okay. I'm not super, like, familiar with car stuff. I just know that it's a problem I need to get fixed. You're gonna try to troubleshoot? Good luck. Alright, I'm just gonna go through a bunch of these documents to get them to go away. Earlier, when I was trying to find something that the mod adds, I got this. Let me find it.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
You know, I just had that pop up. And then I had panic because, well, if you know what's in the dead zone, you know exactly why I panicked. Because one of those Ghost Leviathans came right at me. Okay, oh, it's nighttime. Got all my posters. I don't think that I'm gonna be able to charge this power cell. Unless I can do something really weird. What year is the vehicle? It's a 2001. Could be a fuse, but then all the dash lights would go out. Yeah, and it was only like one side of them. The like RPM light is kinda dim as well. Oh, that does work! I didn't think it would work. But yeah, my like fuel light was still on. I was gonna be mad if my voice just suddenly went out, by the way. Like, for the day, because... Blown fuse or failing dimmer switch, supposedly? Huh. I should probably screenshot that so I can have an idea of what might be wrong later, in case I forget. Could also be bad contacts. Yeah, there's probably like a list of what it could be. This is why I wish I was still working. I mean, I wouldn't be streaming if I was, which would kinda suck. Could be bad contacts, just go out there with, like, with a piece of, like, 120 grit sandpaper. Huh, okay. But this is why I'm like, a part of me wishes I was still working, because I could just be like, well, I'm just out of a car for a few days, and I just hitch a ride with people while it gets fixed somewhere. Haven't I scanned you? Oh no, of course I haven't. You're fast. Get back here. Thank you. Hey, the controller's good on this one? That's good. Okay, I get to do the oh so fun journey of... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can make the drill arm for the prawn suit. Like whoever and whatever. Yeah. I need to get the drill arm though, because there are some spots where I can drill for copper, and I need copper. I need 4 diamonds. I have that. Do I have the lithium? I think. I'm pretty sure I have the titanium. You may have found the problem. Well, that's good. If you can find the problem, you're like halfway there, I think. Titanium's not hard to get. But I don't know... There's a fucking wasp nest egg thing. Could be shorting it. It's empty. Well, it's good that that's empty. But yeah, that does sound like a problem. Okay. Oh, I didn't get enough fragments for the grappling arm. Man. I can drill, but I can't move freely. Damn it. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Well, it's not empty, but the inhabitants are not with us anymore, seemingly. That's good. Last thing you'd want is to piss off a wasp nest. From what I've heard, those would not be fun to deal with. No, not scan data. Terminal data. Project facilities. It's a gooped up transistor, but I think it's just the bug juice. Hopefully. Sounds a little frustrating to clean. Alright, so the ion reactor testing facility is where I want to go. I think I want the fire suppression system for this. At the outer edge. Snowy outer in when closed up, and it's been sitting for 20 years? Damn, yeah, they're probably all gone. So I'm going to go to the ion reactor testing facility, which, if west-northwest from the defense platform is correct, it would be around here, but it's set on the outer edge somewhere. So I guess I just have to go here and sail around with the Cyclops and not get attacked by the Ghost Leviathans from either the Void or the one in this blood kelp place over here. So that will be fun. Could try to go back to this wreck to see if I can't find the other grapple arm fragment that I want as well. Hmm. Yeah, give me my fruit. I do like that I don't have to worry about getting sick of food. Although I feel like that either got broken or just got nerfed in Voices of the Void. So I feel like because when I first started playing that game, it was 0.8.0, and it felt like you would get sick of food incredibly fast. But in 0.8.2, it's nowhere near as bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, I need to go upgrade this. Yeah, take the drill arm. Do I want it on the left? I think I want it on the right. Let me make sure I put that on the right arm. I did not. Ooh. I gotta fill it and I practically shit myself, but not physically, just mentally. I'ma huck it out the window. It might be a better idea to, like, break it before you do that, if you can. Or, like, put it outside and stomp on it to break it apart. I'm not sure where you live, so I don't know if, like, wasps are a current concern for you. But some wasps will see abandoned wasp nests and just move in. So, you know, just something to consider. Alright, I need to get crystalline sulfur, though. It broke before I yeeted it, so in the trash it goes? Okay, yeah, that works. It was empty after all, yeah. I think there is a base that is supposed to be behind the Aurora, but I think it said that it's, like, sealed off. Let me check that real quick. Defensive Research, or Defensive Technologies Research Facility, depth 480. Location situated between abyssal cliff faces south of the Aurora's thrusters. But I don't really want to go to where I know where a Reaper Leviathan is. Although for some reason it looks like I don't have the Aurora on the map. Kinda weird. Also, I have no more Q-tips. Damn. Might be in, like, the, I forget what this biome is called. I almost never go there. Oh well. Can I even go over all of this with the Cyclops? One way to find out. Barely. That's probably like... Oh no. What am I caught on? What? Why can't I go up? Excuse me? What? Yeah, like, what did I get stuck on? It's fine. This is not the worst thing that I've had happen while piloting a Cyclops. I need to go actually take the time to sit down and like, edit some highlights down from my Death Run playthrough. Because I had some crazy things happen in the Cyclops with that. Like, I had terrain that didn't load in until I was passing through the location, and it like spawned inside of the Cyclops, and it flung the Cyclops, which is what this submarine is called, by the way. Or the type of submarine, if you were unaware. Which I have named the Queen Bee because all of my vehicles were... I don't know if you were here for this, but all of my vehicles have been named as Worker Bee, Drone Bee, and this is the Queen Bee. I'm probably draining my power insanely fast with the solar being on, or the sonar. I kinda don't mind, I like being able to see after all. Oh, well, there's the mountain. Okay. I don't want to be trying to get through that at night. I know I'm going to be so deep in the water I can't see anything here very soon. But that's fine. So long as the Reaper Leviathan doesn't decide it's going to clip through terrain again, everything will be fine. Because yes, I've had it do that before. Do I need to go up a little bit. Okay. Oh, and so long as I'm not attacked by a warper. That would also be pretty bad. You know, I don't know if I've ever just gone straight down right here. Like, I didn't know there was a cave right there. Yeah, I know my tail's close to the rock. Whatever the back of the ship is called, I don't actually know terminologies. I did look it up earlier. I think it's the stern. Oh, let me not waste power. Should be good now, but I'm gonna make sure to shake it vigorously to make sure I got all the bug nest cocoon out. Yeah, that's a good idea. Right, I have some rubies and nickels that I picked up that I can put away. I guess they can go in here? Yeah. It's a little unfortunate that I can't change the interior colors of the Cyclops, because I would have loved to have done that. But it's only the exterior colors. Alright. Time to further fight my thalassophobia. Yeah, I hear it. You know, it is pretty in here, but hearing the Reaper Leviathan is kind of putting me on edge. Oh, there's a brain coral. Cool. I'm cleaning the head, putting the screws and brackets back in, putting together, then I test. Good luck, and I hope it works. Where is this even taking me? I didn't know there was like a cave network in here. Unless this is like added in by the Prototype mod. Which it might be. It very well might be. I think I'm heading back towards where I came in from. It's kind of a good thing, because I kind of don't want to try to explore this right now. This feels like something I'm going to want oxygen pipes for, honestly. Because that seems rather expansive.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine power.
And it's not really where I need to be headed. I need to head up this way. More west. Have you ever been in the Great Flood? I do not believe I have. I have twice. Oh no, all the sharks. One is right now? What? I'm hearing a reef back. It's been raining non-stop for the whole day. Oh. Yeah, I've had that happen a few different times. Not any time recently, though. Oh, hold on, I need to go up. And turn a bit more northward. Oh! And the other was in what? I can't. Montenegro? On a trip. Stay a bit moist, but it was fine. We almost yoinked a shopping cart. I was the happiest person there. I think I crashed into a fish by accident, and not just like a small peeper this time. Fish, yeah. Rip the... I think these are the bone sharks, is what these ones are called. Well... Rip that guy. Just try to clean this thing a bit more. Good luck. I hope it works out. Okay, good. I didn't crash into the floater island. I do need to be a little careful. Is that... That's gold, isn't it? I don't think I need gold. Cool, I'm getting more of the map filled in. That's nice. I'm going to swim down there to find out if it is gold or not. Yeah. I don't need gold nearly as much as I need copper at the moment. And I don't have too many beacons to spare on just marking where gold is. I mean, I have beacons to spare, kind of, but if I want to make more beacons, I need copper. Oh, hey, I can see some of the blood kelp stuff. So that's fun. There's gonna be a Ghost Leviathan nearby. Okay, ore warper, hi. Wait, hold on, I need to defeat warpers. That's something I actually need to do in this in this mod. I gotta go fight that guy. Oh, do they not drop the things when they get defeated? Well, crap. Get out of here, fish. Even make the head come out without a tape in. So remember, this thing needs a code to work for whatever reason. That's really weird. Ah yes, all the Nightbot alerts. Working as intended. Oh, hello, crab squid. Man, it is so dark down here. These Ford Sound 2000 radios need codes. That sounds so weird to me. Like, it just feels like making it harder to do your job. It is? Okay. I was gonna say, like, that doesn't sound normal. Okay, so it's not around right now. But I know for a fact that a Ghost Leviathan juvenile likes to lurk around in this place. Whoops. Oh. That should be copper. Which I need. Alright, prawn suit. Okay, I didn't want to fall this far down. Right, and I forgot to change the drill arm to the other one. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, why didn't I pick up the copper? But it looks like it just had a delay. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Can you... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, can you pick a spot to drill and just drill that? It's gonna be hard to get this back into the Cyclops, I think. I mean, maybe. I missed. Okay, it's fine. It should be straight up from here. This thing actually looks good when not coated in what may be pube flakes. Oof. Oh, it's... okay, well... I could probably bring the Cyclops lower, but really didn't want to. Alright, I gotta look at the cameras. Specifically this one. Okay, things look clear still. That's good. I gotta be a little paranoid. What with the Ghost Leviathan that likes to be around here and everything. Oh. That is a wall. Man, I can't see anything in here, down here, dude. It's so dark. That's what this is for. Right, yeah, that's the dead zone, so I don't really want to go that way. I'm just gonna have to rely on the sonar for navigational purposes. What's over to my left? It's a warper. And carry on then. So it said it was on like the edge.
Engine powering down.
Google Ford Sound 2019-98. Sound 2000 model, but it's from 1998. Man, I swear, there are so many things that's like, it feels like this is intentionally labeled in a weird way, just to make it harder to find information on it. And that's one of those things where I'm like, this seems like it's meant to just be confusing. Okay, I'm not dealing with a knife-resistant plant. Not again. Okay, so I think I have to scour the edge around here. I will probably look that up later, by the way. Oof. Howdy friends, welcome back, Non-Relevance. The model lasted for like 10 years, every model is different. Huh. There's a heat area over there, that's at the bottom though. So Non-Rel, I am back at this place looking for the ion platform thing. The ion reactor testing facility. Because I think it might just be on the edge of the crater around here somewhere, which just means I gotta sail around and find it. I keep saying sail, but I don't know if... I should look up if submarines technically sail or not. Let me... like, is that the word for when a submarine is submerged and traveling? You got to see the funny thing that happened in chat during the final fight in Silksong? Yeah. Okay, I can't see chat at the moment because I'm trying to look this up. That's not what I typed at all. Okay, well, I'm not getting any information on that. Your Discord messages to moderate because I was playing VODV and my phone had airplane mode on. So it actually charges. That's fine. I have a wiring diagram somewhere. Just can't fucking find it. Damn. Yo, welcome. Twitch not optimizing the battery drain on mobile kills me. That's kind of rough, not gonna lie. Oh hey, I can actually see stuff now. Oh, because I'm nowhere near deep enough. Well. Yeah, that would be a problem. Wait, no, I want sonar, not silent running. That looks like it just drops off into the void. I kind of don't think I want to get too close to that. What are you doing? I'm trying to find one of the modded places that are supposed to be in here. But, I'm not having much luck. Also, there's quite a bit of lag between the YouTube and Twitch stream. That kinda doesn't surprise me. Oh, hello. Why are you way out there? Aren't you the juvenile? Of course you're the juvenile. You'd be coming after me. What mod? Oh, is it the prototype? It is, yes. I've had, like, almost no spoilers for it other than what the mod itself is described as. And I've been on the defense platform. Also, I've slightly bugged it. The like, alien fabricator that's supposed to be only on the defense platform is floating near the life pod. So, I have two ways to access that. I may have misread the datamink for this, though, because I'm trying to get to the ion reactor testing facility, which I'm not deep enough for. Located inside a large outcropping at the outer edge of a large dark region. Does that mean it's in the void? Is it like in this location here? Do I have to... That doesn't seem very safe for me to try to get to it if that's the case. Maybe I should... So I left a beacon at the defense platform, and it's 1 kilometer. I'm much further than 1 kilometer now. That's like, I'm thinking maybe I turn this around and check on this section. Screw feels like it's being cross-threaded, but it isn't. Oof. Bro, I just did my second run through. My game glitched, so the Sea Emperor juveniles just disappeared. So no Enzyme 42 for me. Also, if you switch to biome setting on the map and hover over an area, you can check the biome, see if the area is void or not. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid doing that, specifically because, let me move this down to where it's a place I've basically fully explored. It'll show you biomes for places you haven't been. So I'm trying to avoid that. But also, I was kind of in that place earlier. Because I like went out and went down and it was definitely void. It was definitely a void. Giant Ghost Leviathan came at me. So, definitely was the void. And I can also do it for places you haven't been. Yeah, yeah, but I don't want to spoil if they've like added biomes or not. I don't know if they have, but if they have, I don't want to reveal it. I've also never like fully mapped out the whole thing, so I'm content to just have coordinates for the time being. And you know, all the other stuff that keeps popping up when I get near it. But I need to turn around on the Cyclops. Also, that map makes it look like I could go further north. Right over here. So I might as well. Fair enough, yeah. Unless you don't really need to map it all out. Stuff like the dunes and mountains aren't needed unless you really need to go there. Yeah, I don't think they put anything there, but I know that that pit over there is the void. I know that because I went out into it thinking that the building might have been down there, and I didn't see a building. I did, however, see an adult Ghost Leviathan, so I'm gonna just kinda go around it. Because I think I went too far. Unless there's like an opening down there that I need to get into, in which case, I don't know how I'm finding that to get into it. Okay, that's the warper that I was hearing. Because, you know, I don't think that the Cyclops will move fast enough. There are a few precursor cached, and a wreck or two in each biome, but the caches aren't anything you need. You can find everything in the wrecks and other ones. Huh. I was kind of hoping to find the precursor stuff, because it would be really cool to see what they did add. Given, like I had a feeling they added structures, because I had to get a mod that enabled custom structures. And I just heard a power cell go out. So I want to talk about how awful the sea truck is for 2 hours again? No. Did I actually talk for 2 hours straight about how much I hated that thing? And there's one in the Lost River, but I think you need the orange tablet. Oh, and for the other caches, you also need tablets. So we haven't played VZ and it looks horrible. They slow you down. You're just in general everything is slower. It's rough. The only way I could recommend playing it is if you're able to get it like discounted. But yeah, this mod adds custom locations. Like the Protoype project facilities are new buildings, which I might need to get to be able to use the Protoype sub. Doesn't look practical at all. Cumulative time talking about how horrible it is 2 hours. CD Keys got it for 10. Try the silence mods. So I'm pretty sure that the way that the void works is that those Ghost Leviathans, no matter what you do, will always know your location. Because they're supposed to push you back in bounds for the game. Because the void is basically considered out of bounds for the map. Not tired yet enough to... Oh, am I just too deep to see any sunlight? Is that what's going on? I think they just spawn near you, yeah. I don't think that silent running would stop them from detecting me. Which kinda sucks. I was hoping to find some of the custom precursor stuff. So the only reason I even have the sonar upgrade is because I found it in a time capsule. Have you seen the Red Plague mod? Yeah, I don't care too much for the Red Plague mod. Mainly because it felt like playing through it felt more like I just had to avoid everything, and it felt like it was being slowed down like way too much. It felt like I couldn't get anything done without having to. I felt forced to do combat to get anything done, which did not fun for me. I like being able to choose to fight things. That said, I have not seen anything for the like second act of it, but I don't really want to do back-to-back Subnautica mod playthroughs, and I had this in the list before that had came out, so I might go revisit it for that. Maybe. Oh wait, I can't build,
Captain, all systems online.
you know, my charging setup without all this. Your pliers are no good. That sucks. Habitat builder, habitat builder, habitat builder. Says the man who did Death Run and had to kill all Leviathans just to beat the game. I didn't have to. I just didn't want to deal with them. So I was like, I'm just going to get rid of them. It felt like with Red Plague, it felt more like if I wanted to go anywhere, I either needed 2 to 3 med kits on me, or I needed to just fight things.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production.
Wait, wrong reactor. They don't close fully? Damn. Okay, it's fine. It's fine that I'm slowly dying from asphyxiation. Can't grip shit like these. I can't grip thin shit like these spade connectors. Damn. Nuclear reactor. It's just the design. Can't even fix it. Damn. Don't buy Parkside pliers. I'll try to remember that. I can make no real promises. Yeah, while the, like, designs of things from Red Plague looks cool, the actual gameplay kinda sucked for me, personally. It was one of those things where I tried to be positive, but because I started being frustrated with the mod, I got very negative. The bright side, there'd be no shortage of water for a nuclear reactor to guzzle on this planet, no matter where you put one. Yeah. I could technically use marble melons, but I'm gonna just use lantern fruit. Oh, they're not gonna have any power with these trying to charge. Let me take one of these out so it can actually build up some power. Did y'all know about this niche game called Minecraft? So it's pretty fun, it's pretty good. I was streaming a bunch of random mods I threw together for a little while, and then Silksong came out and ruined all of my plans. Non-Rel despises the direction that actual trash heap of a game has gone in. Try Oritech, my favorite tech mod ever. I might at some point, although I have a bunch of mods that, again, I was streaming. And, a lot of them were magic mods that seemed cool, and I wanted to just mess around with them. Some of them are mods I have messed around with, and none of it is balanced at all. Because it was a pack where I was like, I don't want to have to deal with super long, you have to get specific resources for specific things. I wanted to just be able to relax and kind of do whatever the hell I wanted. You can fucking mine and fucking craft. Don't forget you can also lag because I haven't made a single attempt to optimize the game over 10 updates. That is my only real gripe with Minecraft, is that if you don't have an absurd gaming computer, it's gonna lag. Like, I have a computer that I would consider decent for gaming, and Minecraft lags, which is not good. But also, I'm aware that video game optimization has kind of, like, died in recent years. Like, it just doesn't happen anymore, which really sucks. You get put in there too, so I can charge both of those. Well, now I get to just wait. Is that Ghost Leviathan lurking around? No. What in the world? What is that? Hold on, there's a way for me to check the biome without spoiling. That's technically blood kelp. With a shitty laptop and I installed 118 and it was screaming for mercy, then overheated. I don't know if it's Sodium the Goat, but they've basically designed the game to lag. It's restricted to one CPU core, and the rendering is not very optimized for big renders, as it always renders at full distance. That's why mods like Distant Horizons are sick. Yeah, it just feels bad to have to install a mod to get the game to run well. I should not swim out there. If an adult Ghost Leviathan spawns when I'm just trying to swim, I will die. So pathetic on Mojang/Microsoft's part. Very true. Yeah, it just feels bad having to get mods to make games run better. Shouldn't have to install a mod for the game to work. Now, Mojang was the best. Microsoft hasn't been the best. Yeah, Microsoft has not done good for Minecraft's rep, in my opinion. So they made it like that because of old CPUs, but they haven't changed it. Yeah. I think there are mods that like enable it to use more than one CPU. I could be wrong about that though. If they keep adding one-off useless features, MC Future Bloat is real. Alright, yeah, so I did see someone say, here's some of the things that they need to actually, like some of the things that they could do that would make the game feel better to play. There's a lot of resources that have like one use, and instead of making them have multiple uses, they keep adding other resources that have one use, which it's not very good for a game like that, because you end up with having way too many items in the game. It's like I wanted bundles to be better than they are, and I'm pretty sure they're like an experimental feature you have to turn on still. They might actually be in the game now. But I'm like, the way they currently work, I'm better off just getting a backpack mod. Except for the new update though, that Nautilus creature looks sick. Yeah, I'm kind of excited, but I'm also like, I'm not gonna be able to play it right away until I get to a mods update to make it perform better. So it's a case of like it's hard for me to get excited for any of the updates anymore because of that. Why do they do this? I don't know if it's translated onto the actual stream, but why do the power cells shake? I don't understand. Why does this happen? Is this normal? Oh, the lantern fruits go out fast. Okay. As soon as you enjoy, I guess. But 112 is as far as I go, both because I don't have the RAM and also because I don't even care about the new features. Because they're so full of energy. They do it when they're dead. When they have 0% charge. Is it just how they get charged? Yes, they made it so they shake if a Leviathan is nearby. I mean, there probably are Leviathans nearby. I'm on the edge of the void. I know a Ghost Leviathan swims around here. I only know that because in Death Run I had to kill the damn thing. Two things I wanted were better caves and better weather, and we've only got one of those. I'd love, like, a full-on weather overhaul. They're excited to be charged, Zoan? I don't know about that. Also, now that one of them is charged, you can tell that power generation's kicking off. Man, I love that the Nightbot message, it's like, hey, I have to use my phone to read chat, doesn't apply when I'm playing Subnautica, because I figured out how to get chat visible on my single monitor. Which is just, I can't play Subnautica in full screen. You ever considered that your power cells may be alive? I highly doubt that. They're scared because they're being charged for battery and they're guilty. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, man. First my voice nearly goes out, and now I keep coughing throughout the stream. This kinda sucks. It's a good thing I have cough drops. If I were a bad mod, I'd time you out for that. See, though, I liked that pun. You're not allowed to time him out for that, even if you wanted to. That was a good one. I really liked that. You aren't, right? No, he's not. He's my brother. He just has to deal with me making bad puns all the time. A pun does not break any rules. I don't really want to sleep until it's dark. But I can't exactly tell where the sun is on the surface. And I don't know if I would be able to swim up to the surface without running out of air. Someone encourages this behavior and nothing can be done. Yay, you're welcome. I'm gonna try something insane that is not going to help my thalassophobia. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Why am I doing this? Okay. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I did not like doing that. Why did I do that? Right, putting these connectors back into shape because of the mounting process. I don't want to lose them, so I'm plugging them in. Good luck. You found Enzyme 42, your game is saved? GG, indeed. That's great. I done? Nice. Yeah, the only thing I could really, like, recommend for where to look is to... ModView says Nightbot is the only mod online. Apparently I'm not real. I should have said this earlier when you said you weren't finding Enzyme 42, but, like, there's a portal that leads you to the gun island, as I like to call it. The defense platform. And that portal should have the enzyme stuff around there, but I could be wrong. Yeah, you're our schizophrenia demons. Damn. Man, I didn't know he had the ability to become metaphysical like that. That's insane. Man, imagine that being a superpower. You can become metaphysical, but you are forced to be a random person's schizophrenia demons. I'm a mod in someone's chat, and I mod only because I type so fast, and the bot kept timing me out. And I was like, huh, cool. That is really weird. Pretty neat, though. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I asked on the sub-DC server. My game has been blessed by the King Sohan. You're welcome. Alright, I can't really do this on these marble melons because I just picked them up. Be the best mod ever. Give me power and I will be a good king. I'm not sure I believe you. So, and what if anything you touched became solar powered, but your weakness is that you are solar powered? This isn't that bad. Okay, for some context, Nonrel and I had a discussion where we were like, alright, let's pick a superpower for ourselves, and the other person picks a weakness, but we don't, like, go for super overpowered shit. And I was like, you know, what if I can just improve the world by making it where we don't need to rely on fossil fuel stuff? So anything I touch can just become solar powered. And he immediately was like, how do I give a weakness to this? Because that's actually a pretty, like, nice ability to use. And he was like, alright, your weakness is that you are solar powered. And I was like, that would make me go outside more. I need to do that anyways. It didn't really feel like much of a weakness. Anyways, this place is almost, QEP disabled. Got all the rocket materials, gonna build it and get the hell out of here. You have fun doing that. And Bob's radio thing should be repaired. I've already forgotten what it was called. Granted, I almost lost my voice at the start of the stream, so in your weakness is that it summons the bad son from Voices of the Void. Okay, that's terrible. That's terrible. That is insanely bad. Man, I'm trying to think, would society be able to adapt to that? Good night, Bob, the war crimes. Hope you rest well. I got my power cell, okay. I can get out of here now. Rip those marble melons. I don't know that I have enough. Probably not. I mean, it... maybe? I don't have a lot of, faith in humanity, like, fully adapting to it, though. Alright, I think some of this stuff was for a battery charger, not just power cell charging.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, time to lose all power to this thing.
Warning, emergency power only.
I'm not in the hatch. Let me deconstruct it. I mean, the stubborn part of me who's like wants to believe that humanity could survive a cataclysmic event like Bad Sun is like, oh yeah, no, we would totally be able to just deal with that. We'd make it through. And then another part of me is like, yeah, no, we're dead. There's no way. Like, no doubt. Okay, I think all of this was supposed to be in here. Because I'd like to believe that there would be at least some group of people, or groups, that would be able to adapt to Bad Sun. Alright, the question is it just the Bad Sun, or do we have Bad Sun plus Killer Wisps from Voices of the Void? Because if it's just the sun, we could probably just deal with it. Might not be a very happy life, mind you, but it wouldn't be that bad. It's a hypothetical, we're allowed to be pessimistic. Yeah, man, I cannot speak today. Pessimistic. Like, there are other things that are so much worse than the Bad Sun. That's literally just, hey, use blackout curtains and don't go outside during the day. It's kind of a joke. You're running with it a little too hard. This is what I do, I overthink. You're my brother, you should know this. That is the edge, I don't want to go over that. It's in here, isn't it? It's in this cutout. You know, I don't think I can safely go to that one. I think I gotta just, not necessarily go home. Definitely get closer to home, though. I have no idea what I just hit. But so on, who would win? Sea Truck or literally any other vehicle that exists? I forget what it was called, but we had a submersible vehicle a few years ago that imploded, and that would lose against the sea truck, but that's the only thing I can think of. Hello, Reefback. Hold on, what biome am I above? Oh, it's the underwater islands. Okay. Well, I could try to get to the Lost River entrance and get the fire suppression system. Not really where I want to go, though. Hold on, south of the Aurora's oh, man. Oh, man. I'm now realizing exactly where... Okay, south would be this way, so maybe it's not as bad as I was thinking.
Added flag. Emergencies. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
I don't care about the noise, I just want to get back home faster.
Warning. Engine. Overhead slow.
No, I'm gonna go back towards...
Fire detected.
Ah, damn it. I need back there, please. Do I have a different... I do, okay, good. Where? Okay.
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
Okay, well, this is why I need to go to the Lost River, so I can get the fire suppression system. So I won't have to worry about doing that again. Stupid fire. It's my own fault for running at the fast speed when I don't need to be. It's the only reason it even happened. You know, I kind of forgot there was another, like, mushroom place over here, but there should be, like, a big wreck on, not this tree, but one of them. Driving my Cyclops, heard your fire alert, thinking it was mine. Oops. Fire suppression system will never not be stupid and funny as an engineer solution. Yeah, man. Man, the lights really just do not light anything up, huh? How do we stop this from setting on fire? Surely we just upgrade the engine to handle hotter temperatures, right? No, just put fire extinguishers in the walls to put it out when it happens. Sounds like a plan to me. Considering all the doors close, I assume it, like, closes all the doors, finds out whatever room you are in, and then just, like, sucks out all the oxygen. Where am I? I see. What a factorial solution to a problem it really is.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain?
I see. That's why I wouldn't normally go this way. Right. Well, you know what? It'll be fine. So it's still far more complex than just upgrade the engine. I never said it wasn't. Excuse me? From what? What's out there? Oh, that's not good for me. I saw the whole Cyclops shift.
External hull damage detected.
Yeah, I know, external hull damage. I need to go closer to the surface.
Adding flag. Emergency speed.
Ah, shit. Getting attacked again, aren't I? Probably not the best time to... I'm not tired enough to sleep yet. Are you kidding me? Is it because of the alarms? It's because of the alarms. It's on fire! What? I gotta put this out. Considering I was unable to see or hear what was attacking me, I'm very concerned. It's a huge tilt. Yeah, I must have hit whatever was attacking me on my way up. That was a lot of damage, too. Where is it? Where's the other fire? Oh, that was it. I literally cannot see. Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling. I forgot to put the fully charged power cells back in. It's fine though. Can the plants not be immune to my knife, please? Thank you. And I want to store the not watermelon, the marble melon seeds in here. It's fine. Actual Ghost Leviathan attack? Yeah, like... Where is it? Where's the external? Oh. I don't know how that's leaking water on the inside. But, there I go, it's fixed. I was fully expecting that to be, much worse. Now let me sleep, please. That might have just been like an invisible Reaper Leviathan, which is terrifying to think about. I have no idea what was attacking my ship, man. But I'm not quite to... I need to just keep heading south, it looks like.
The head's down.
It was definitely a Reaper Leviathan, and it was not an invisible one. Okay.
The head's low.
He's very angry. He just wasn't making any noise. It seems that I've lost him. Which, you know, that might be a good thing. Alright, good. This is pretty close to where I needed to be. Is that just a giant salt deposit back there? I mean, okay. Now, let's see here. Oh, I went too far. Man, I can't believe I accidentally went into the dunes and then went straight into a Reaper Leviathan without realizing it. I do kind of wonder if me using the sonar upgrade, like, triggered it a bit more.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Yes, I'm aware. It's a spooky place. Okay. So... I need to... Well, actually, I can just do this. Okay, yeah, there's not really a way to bring my prawn suit back up. So here's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do instead. Because I need the crystalline sulfur. I just do. So my plans are to get down there, build what I need, to charge both batteries and power cells, mainly batteries at the moment. Because I do need to charge them pretty badly. But I gotta get a little far in. Oh, hello. Can you not do that, please? Please and thank you. Yeah, there's the crab squid. Can't go into this precursor place because I don't have the orange tablet. But that's fine. Pretty sure I gotta get kind of far in. I don't know if seeds can work. I don't know if seeds can work for the bioreactor. I gotta go back. I gotta go back and hope I can get into the Cyclops before I drown. I think I can, though. I couldn't really tell if the warper warped me closer or further from the beacon. I'd prefer if they leave me alone. For the time being. Okay. Man, not knowing if I need a full marble melon or not kinda hurts. Guess I'll have to leave behind one of the marble melon seeds so I can bring a full one with me. Actually, I don't have to leave that behind. I can plant that here. Now, whatever place I build is going to be like a permanent type location. And I'm going to want to cut it close. So I'm thinking I don't even know if it'll be able to withstand the pressure from being so far down. But I'll be able to get it to last long enough to get some oxygen back, so it'll have to work. Whatever I do is just gonna have to work. Come on. There I go. Can you leave me alone, crab squid, please? You're not really something I want to be dealing with at the moment. Got plenty of other shenanigans to worry about. Like the Ghost Leviathans that I know are in here. Okay, no, it's not a dead end. Good. Just don't think it is. That's not where I want to go. That's to the deep Grand Reef No, not that. I need to build this temporarily anyways. See if it can actually work. No, get out of my way, Ghost Ray. Okay, yeah, I can handle it. Good.
Emergency power only.
Yeah, I know.
Production offline.
That won't be the case for much longer. Whew, too close.
Power restored.
Way too
All
close.
primary systems online.
I don't have the means to, like, do much more. I mean, I could put down the battery and charger and stuff, but don't quite need it yet. I might in the near future, but for now. Oh wow, I put my sparse reef pit beacon like right above. That's interesting. That's also where it connects to the deep Grand Reef, or starts to. I might as well... Since this thing is using an ion battery, I might as well like come out here and more definitively confirm. And, you know, get anything from this Degassi base that I can, that I don't have already. Scanner tool. Alien containment. Cool.
New blueprint acquired a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora blueprint acquired.
I do think I need to bail.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Sooner rather than later, so I don't, you know, drown in here. That would really suck. Oh yeah, look at that, some of the Lost River brine. That's cool. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. But, let's get back to my temporary base that I've built. There it is. You can see it hiding in the ominous green glow, and I need to see how big this creature egg is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, in theory, I could set up multiple bases like this. Oh, it's a cuttlefish egg, okay. Well, I want to keep that then. But yeah, in theory I could set up like multiple small bases like this and just have them all over the place. It would just require some pretty significant effort on my part. At least that's kind of what I think. Don't need the ruby. Don't need the quartz either. I think I have to get kind of far in to find any of the crystalline sulfur, which, you know, not my favorite chore to basically have to go and pull off. But it's where we're at now. Okay, it's fine. Put those away. Go ahead and munch on some of this lantern fruit. Which, you know, is all good, but I need marble melons for everything else. Now then. Do you have any extra titanium in any of these? I don't think I do. No. I do have beacons I need. Seeing as I'm going to want to leave a beacon for where the base that I leave down here is. There's that crab squid again. Should leave me alone as long as I have the lights off. If I have to fight the crab squid, I will, but I'm in hopes to avoid needing to do that. Yeah, so we probably needed to go more that way than this way. Yeah, definitely. Look at that big open space over there. Oh, you can use seeds. They just immediately go away. Interesting. Well... I do think it might be a good idea to charge some of these. Which might drain all the power out of this place, but you know, it's a problem for me to resolve later. I don't know how much power those seeds actually gave the building either, so a little worried about that. Considering they did just like go away immediately. Probably wasn't a whole lot. That said, I think there are spinefish I could like grab and feed into these things. Let me see if I can't find anything like that around here. Yeah, there's spinefish, okay. Which I need to scan still, but I'll do that in a bit. How long do they last? That's not that long. Oh, there's also, Reginald's down here. Cool. Alright, Ghost Ray, I need to scan you. Come here. Come on. There I go. Alright. 413 to... Oh, it's climbing. Of course it is. No, it probably won't be, huh? 422 to... I think... Oh, no, it's slowly draining. Oh, it hasn't fully taken out those fish. Okay, well... Not bad, I guess. If I just need to grab a whole bunch of them, I can just do that. Now then, I might as well charge every battery since I'm almost at max power capacity in here anyways. There I go. Man, I wish that the power cell chargers could charge this many at once. Kind of a shame that it can't. But also probably like a good thing. Also, I don't think I should go too far. Like, getting to here doesn't take that long, but when I go up here to get stuff, it might be a little rough. And you know, I'm not seeing any of the sulfur deposits that I'm wanting. Oh, wait. I see one. Okay. I can't exactly, like, make use of that. Not right now, anyways. Since I have to tear all of this stuff in here down, and I don't know if I'll have the inventory space. Also, these other marble melons have not fully grown, so I can't exactly... just grab them and go like I want to. I forgot how long it takes for the ion batteries to charge. Because they don't charge faster, they just have more power capacity. I was kind of really hoping to find that the ion reactor testing facility, because it sounds like it might give me some other cool stuff. But I'm just gonna have to deal with not having it for now, I guess. Kind of a shame. I might have to deal with the process of just, you know, going and getting, like, healed completely. I don't think I'll take any more of the marble and stuff. Once this is done charging, I can deconstruct this. And then I have to deconstruct everything else. Hopefully I didn't mess up and lock myself out of having enough inventory space.
Warning. Emergency power only.
Yeah, I got enough space. Good. Less good. I forgot to deconstruct the composite plant pot.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I'll just eat that spare marble melon. Okay. Now let's do this. Yeah, that's a lot of damage I just took. But hey, it's fine. It's for stuff I needed. Don't come at me, 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 don't, please. Please, 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 please. I gotta get inside.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Can a single seed jumpstart this? It can, okay.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Well, this seems as good a place as any to set up shop for charging everything for real. Okay, can I move these to like a better spot? I'd love to have a window, you know, just right here. Man, what a spot to set up too. I took a risk. Might not have been the wisest one to take, but I'm still alive. No, I'll put these both on the same wall. Should be fine. Do I have anything else to... I don't think I do. That's not a lot of power. I mean, it'll last for a little bit, but... What I'd love to do is have this built, but I don't have the spare enameled glass, and I know that that takes like 10 out of the integrity, so I need some reinforcements. Yeah, man, I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't have built this here. I kind of feel trapped. Let's see, are there any... Those are like the schools of fish. Okay, it looks like there might be some fish I can grab here and there. If, you know, I can not get killed by the Ghost Leviathan that's around. That's no clipping. It's no clipping. Yeah, I guess I can just do that. That's... great. It's fine. You come here. Wish I could grab any of those. This is also kind of me testing if I can get back and forth between the Cyclops and that base site. Looks like I can, though. So that's good. You being right there is less good. Hello, crab squid. Leave me alone, Warper. I have no qualms with you. I said to leave me alone. Okay. No, I did get told to scan myself again earlier. Which, you know, not really any difference there. The only thing I'm missing is the depth module for this thing, which is incredibly inconvenient. Just want that to be known. Oh wait, I should leave the 77% one in here. For now, anyways. Simply so I can do this. Which I think sleeping will speed that up. The recovery process for the first aid kits. At least I hope it will. It has. Nice. This marble melon, man. They keep being immune to my knife. Oh, it doesn't drain power at all to create the fabrication, the med kits. You just need to have power. Well, that's pretty nice. I'm kind of trying to wait for this thing to, be done so I can have one on me when I go down there again. Given I'll probably need it. Just kind of takes a while, you know? I should actually count after I see it change how many seconds it takes to go up by 1%. Roughly 6 seconds per 1%. Unless I was counting a little fast, in which case it would probably be closer to 5. So I got probably like a minute or two before that's done. Okay. Well, I forgot to deploy the beacon. So that's what I get to go do. At some point, I want to put in a scanner room down here too, just to have it. Yeah, I can only assume you aggroed on me. Really hate the noises you make, but I'm kind of glad I can just outspeed you. You'll lose interest eventually, right? Pretty sure that's how crab squids are supposed to work. Well, if it did follow me all the way out here, I don't see it anymore, so, moving on. Hello, Ghost Leviathan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna just power this bioreactor with fish. Now, this is, Lost River Base. Which I'm really far away from on the map. I feel like I should change Lost River Base to... Oh, I don't have like a green color. Closest I've got is this. Although I don't actually think I want to do that, because then it would be hard to find if it blends in with everything. Okay, I have two very dead power cells that need charged, so I'm going to throw those in here. You know, maybe I shouldn't look for sulfur closer towards the Ghost Leviathan. That seems unwise. There's some quartz, more quartz. I can kind of see through it in this small pocket. Shit, 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 shit. Oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe that quartz would be a good idea, so I can get some glass in here so I can actually see where this guy's at. That was terrifying. Yeah. No, I'm glad that I got out of that whole situation. That could have been awful. Plant all of these. Throw these in here. And have my stasis rifle at the ready in case I need to use it. There's a geothermal vent right there. Damn, it's so close. Okay, I should be far enough that the Ghost Leviathan is not a real issue anymore. Oh, there's some of the sulfur that I need. Yeah, I know. It burns. It's fine. Even if I had the quartz, I'd have to swim back to the Cyclops to use it. Which I think I kind of need to do anyways. I need to grab like 2 rubies and 2 aerogel on my way back. But I have a fabricator on there, so I could make some glass once I get there. It's just like a matter of getting there. I want to bring back some charged power cells though. Since I do plan on this being like a fully functional outpost in the Lost River, it's kind of a bad spot to build it, I think, but I'll stick like some other stuff out this way. Eventually have like a moon pool and everything. Although the moon pool I think I will put over that side. Yeah, hi, friend. Glad you didn't actually hit me earlier, because that would have nearly killed me instantly. Or just outright killed me. I guess these things aren't taking that long to charge. So, you know, I got that going for me at least. I would have loved to have converted all of the power cells inside the Cyclops into like ion power cells. Maybe I'll do some weird shenanigans like that. Maybe not in this run, but considering I want to do another Death Run playthrough, I might do it in that. But that's not, like, after I beat this modded playthrough, I'm probably not going to take a super long break from Subnautica. But I'm going to take a small break from it. I'm still undecided on if I should try to 100% Silksong on stream or not. Because I would like to find the 2 mask shards I'm still missing for that game. As well as get all of my Memoriam stuff in the Bell Home finished. Because it'd be really nice to just have, I think. A little worried about... Well, no, I should be fine. Okay, I don't see the Ghost Leviathan, which is good for me. Okay, I probably shouldn't do that again. Not until I get back to the Cyclops and can heal with the med kit that's in there anyways. Is this titanium? It is. Okay, never mind, I don't need to go diving for more quartz. Although I'm noticing a distinct lack of rubies. So I will most likely have to go down and find some of those. which I know they can spawn in that entrance. It's just a matter of spending some time looking for them. Now then. Yeah, I'll pick that up in a second game. I'm gonna need it. Oh, I didn't pick up enough quartz to make 2, huh? Well, that's fine. Yeah, let me hit the marble melon. Thank you. Now, how much power did that drain? Just, like, 3%? Okay. For some reason, I had it in my mind that it would eat 25 power and not the amount that it did. Must be because I had Death Run on the mind. Get all this copper out of the... Hold on, can't I build... like, storage stuff? Yeah, I can just build a freestanding locker in here. Which is good. I'm gonna kind of want it. Not gonna get rid of the glass, though. I'm gonna need that. Okay, so I need to grab 2 rubies. Shouldn't be that hard to grab. Wait a minute. Well, now that's interesting. I like saw the PNG texture thing with that. Really weird looking. Alright, orange tablet, which I should probably scan before I use. Oh, there's just quartz right here, huh? Scan the Gabe's feather plant. And the uraninite crystal. It's just like a uranium crystal. I'm just gonna call it uranium. Alright, time for this other piece of glass so I can have at least 2. I'll have to be a little careful with the structural integrity until I'm able to, like, get more lithium in things to make it way more durable. Hello, Ampiel. Hello, Warper. I didn't think you would get this close to the Lost River entrance, but okay. Ah, hello. Yeah, please don't do that. Not really wanting to fight a Warper right now. An amoeboid. Not that I can do much more on the reading front at the moment. Lots of quartz. Take the orange tablet. I want to get in here. Oh, it's ion cubes. Use alien fabricator. I can... There's one in here too. Okay.
Integrating EDA data.
Yeah, let me Scan the ion cube, please. Crab claw kelp. Looking research equipment. Oh, hey, there's a cuttlefish egg there. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, come back. I thought that would, like, give me a spot where I could breathe, and it did not. And I'm pretty sure that the Cyclops is closer, so I gotta kind of hurry back to that. Did not realize it was that low on oxygen already. But hey, I'll have the fire suppression system now, so that'll be huge. Also, I don't think I'm able to have the energy, like multiple energy efficiencies in the Cyclops. I don't think the game lets you. And considering I'm pretty sure I already have one, which I'll find out in a moment. Alright, I need to make the aerogel. Here I go for the aerogel. Wait, hold on. Can I make more glass? Or did I already do all of that? Must have already done all of that. I could go grab another quartz from somewhere and make it with that. Boom, fire suppression upgrade. And yeah, I do have the energy efficiency module. Let me just look up. No, they don't. Okay, well, that's a shame. Oh yeah, I forgot this tells you, like, your total health and energy back here. It's pretty nice. Okay. Back into the murky depths. With all the uranium and stuff. You know, hold on. There might be... That's lead. Interesting. Oh yeah, Warper Remnant. I need those. I need those a lot. Yeah, give me those. I was hoping to find a grapple arm fragment over here, but no luck. Very glad to be getting warper fragments, though. I do need them. Since they're basically like my only current way of renewing ion cubes. Can you maybe leave me alone, please? That's not really leaving me alone, you know? Great. Well, I can just put these away into storage for the time being then. Oh, and these... Wait, no, I don't want to put them in here. if I can help it, I should avoid storing things in there now. Okay, I can make 2 more glass. I cannot have that many windows without building other stuff down there. Like, I'd have to make at least foundation. But I don't want to drop the prawn suit because I don't have the jump jet upgrade. So, yeah. I will take this out. It'll be faster to go down over here, I think. And then take these out to put them back into the Cyclops. Okay, no, it's fine. Man, I remember my first playthrough of this game. I just had a bunch of these all over. Like, I had like 4 of just lantern fruit trees. Just like, this room was covered. I don't think I had a bed. I definitely didn't have the sonar upgrade. I play this game so differently now. It's kind of crazy. I think it's because my first playthrough I was terrified because I didn't know what was what or where things were. Not the case anymore. But, oh, I should have, like, looked at some of the stuff that I got, because some of it was from the Precursor mod. I'll do that once I get into the Lost River base. I'm going to have to, like, go get all the resources for some of the stuff I want. Because while sure I can, like, get some pretty cool stuff from the Lost River base, I'd love to... Well, I'm also, like, I don't want to tear this down. I want to keep it. Which means I need another set of resources to make this again. Minus 1.6? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can deal with that. Well, if I do it again, is it gonna start... Am I gonna start having a leak? Yes. Where's it at? There it is.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Let me put this here. And I don't want this window here. Anyways. These will have to be, like, over here only. The more I expand this, the more problematic things will become. Like, I'm gonna want a window here, probably. But what I need to do next is either foundation or reinforcement. And the reinforcement would probably go, like, right here. And now I don't think it'll... Yeah, until I get that built, I can't build anything else connected to this. You're really close right now. Let's trade these out. Go ahead and charge this battery. this battery and this battery as well. But yeah, that geothermal vent over there, which I think is like right here, roughly. I'd love to just have a thing connected to that. That would pretty much require that I use the stasis rifle to stun that while I build it. And build the, like, power transmitters connecting to it. But I think it'd be worth it. You know, while I'm waiting for things to charge, I'm gonna go ahead and look up, like, structural integrity for base structures. Habitat builder. Base pieces. Okay, yeah, expand. I want to know... Okay, not their recipe, but, like... How do I know... Alright. Fine, Subnautica... Habitat builder... Base durability... Spreadsheet, I guess. Huh. Well, that's not... what I need. I don't think this thing... This thing is just a calculator to figure out how many ingredients you need, but I don't think it calculates how, like, what your structural integrity would be. So not exactly what I'm looking for. Like, I just want a documentation of... Okay. I see. I see. I think I found something that might work. I need to test the, Okay, yeah, I haven't been missing anything in chat. Good. Chat is just dead. Right, so it says I need to know my depth. 708 meters, huh? Oh, am I not able to... I have to download this, don't I? I don't know if I can. I just want to know how much... Okay, I found an actual web page with the whole integrity list. So a reinforcement is +7, while a foundation is +2. Okay. So yeah, reinforcements are better than foundations by quite a lot. Oh, you're over here right now. Okay. It's fine. Throw this marble melon in there. Oh good, you're kind of leaving. Why are you coming back? I need you to go away so I can get back to the Cyclops. Man, leave! Please! I need the glass roof thing, which... Can I even do? Huh. Well, I can't do that next, because that drops the durability by 2, apparently. So, you know, gonna have to go about that in a fun way. I almost wonder if it would be better to, like, have a second story multi-purpose room and just put nothing but reinforcements on it. Just because, you know, why not? Although that would take a lot of lithium. I think I don't have any anymore either, so... Or if I do, it's all in the actual base, not in my Cyclops. Gonna need those back. Right, and a singular quartz. Since I just have to get all this stuff to... Oh, hi. Yeah, please leave me alone. I gotta get all this stuff to make, like, another bioreactor and everything. The whole reason I want to get a thermal generator hooked up into that place is so that I can, have even more power to that base. It just seems like a good decision to try to pursue it. Oh, this whole time you've been running, huh? Well, that's fine. I need to go straight up, and then I should try to just head straight to the life pod. That's what I'm thinking. Passing by some rubies, which is fine. Hopefully not gonna crash into that. Or that. Man, that copper would be worth going for if there wasn't a warper nearby. Okay, I think I'm out of the pit. I mean, one way to find out for sure. I can't really tell what that is down there. Oh, it's a shell outcrop. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore that. Hello, Warper. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you leave me alone. Please and thank you. Hello, Sand Shark. And various fish. What is that? Random box? Anything good in the box? Yeah, I know, I'm slamming my face into the rock face. The cliffside. It's fine. Okay. Well, drain my power like nobody's business. I didn't leave. I don't think I left the power cells. Pretty sure I have them in my inventory.
I had flagged the emergency speed.
But you know, it's fine. What I would like to do is like set up a better base spot on the surface. And by better base spot, I mean near one of the geothermal vents where I can just have geothermal power. Where's my fire suppression? Oh, the button is behind all of this. What have I done? There I go. That'll deal with it. Might want to move the aquariums because of that. What in the world? Is there a life pod down there? What is that? I don't think that's normally down there. What? Oh. This is definitely not down here normally. What is this? Ow. I don't know where the damn thing went. Get back here. Oh. Would you look at that? That's a alien modular framework. Okay, I think I needed these. Do I know how to make them now? It'd be really cool if I knew how to make these now. I do! Oh, they're not cheap. I see. Man, that sonar upgrade is probably the only reason I found this, to be honest with you. There's just an ion cube thing to drill here. Oh, and this. None, so I don't know what it is. No, this is meant to be, like, decorative terrain, I think. Alien robot, hello! Oh, don't leave. I want to scan you. Thank you. And, I don't see a way to turn this on. So probably find a portal to here through other places. Hi, Stalker. I don't think you're supposed to be able to swim in here. Yeah. Hi. Well, now who would have thought that this was just hiding out in the safe shallows this whole time? Certainly not me. Oh hey, random free stalker tooth. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that's just weird geometry, not... There's a lantern fruit tree here? Okay. It's pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Oh, another stalker tooth and metal salvage. Once again, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I was not expecting to run into that at all. I just happened to see it with the sonar and I was like, hey, wait a minute. Well, that's not normally there.
Heads down.
Cool though. I'm very happy about finding that. Now let's see here. Yeah, that's the heat area I'd want to like build an actual base around. In the safe shallows. Probably like have a tube going south and have it actually overhang either here. It's way too far to overhang over this, or I would. The bull base is doing well enough. Well, I mean, now I might as well go out of my way to make the prototype sub if I can, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I don't have enough of those alien building block things. Like, I'm gonna have to go... probably back to where... other stuff is. You know, this right here, I can actually cut across with the Cyclops, so maybe I just want to move the base south a bit more. Like, could I set up a geothermal vent hooked up all the way over here? Yeah, but it wouldn't always be loaded in, so it would have issues. I'm trying to think. Where do I want to have like a more permanent base established? Honestly, down here might not be bad. It's close where I can get a bunch of quartz. Probably some other resources in here too. I think the crags are near there. I don't know what all spawns in the crags. At least I think that's what this biome is called. Well, that's just the crash zone. Okay, well. I could go back to the defense platform. The defense, why am I pronouncing it that way? But that would be after I get... or the building block things. Oops, I don't need to leave the Cyclops. Which I don't have enough of. Oh, these are not small. Okay. I have, what, 3 total alien building blocks? And I need 1 per. Not the best, for me, to be honest. I should have everything else I need, though. Got the advanced wiring kit and the 3 enameled glass, the ion crystal matrix, and the computer chip. So I just need 4 more of these. Man, that's a lot of lithium. Right, I can't bring the whole Cyclops down there. But I should be able to get the prawn suit into the jelly shroom cave and to hopefully back out. I'm going to want to work towards doing that, I think. Let me cut the marble melon, please. Fine, I'll do this. And I'm not gonna bother trying to make other stuff. I could just make an enameled glass right now. Tempting. Very tempting. I think I do need enameled glass for the observatory, yeah, which I'm gonna want one of these. But first... oh, alien containment just takes normal glass. Okay. Then yeah, I don't mind doing this. Alright, I might have left 1 power cell down there in the Lost River. That's fine. It's fine, because I'm gonna have to go back there eventually anyways. And, for the time being, I have plenty of lithium. It does take magnetite, though, which I kinda held off on getting a lot of. That might be a problem. Oh well, since it takes 2 lithium each, I actually am gonna be out of that, too. Shoot. Alright, I could technically make 2 more enameled glass if I had the quartz for it. Now then, there it is. Oh, alien fabricator that I should have to travel much further to be able to use. Thank you for existing here. Oh, hold on, I wonder if I can scan some of these things. Nope. Okay then. I had to try. So I actually had the magnetite I needed, but not the lithium or the alien building blocks. That kinda sucks. That kinda hurts. Being just one short, yeah, that really hurts. Oh man. Glad I haven't done too much to try to deck out this sub to make it look super nice and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna want one of these in here. And I think I want to pull out all of the copper so I can put it into my actual base. I'll put those in there. Alright. Oh, I need crystalline sulfur. Ugh. Damn. Can't do that because I haven't been far enough to get kyanite. Plasteel for depth 1 and nickel ore. I can easily get all of that, honestly. The crystalline sulfur is like the hardest thing to grab. Anyways, time to rest. Ooh. Can't believe I had a Reaper Leviathan attack me without making even a single noise. Like, what kind of crazy shenanigans is that? Right, I don't have the resources to make a true power cell charger here on hand, but I do want to make one. So first is the advanced wiring kit. 2 gold, a wiring kit, and a computer chip. Okay. Do I have a spare copper cable? I do not. I'm like positive there's none in these. I'm gonna check anyways. Plenty of gold. No spare copper wire though. Kind of to be expected. Give me that table coral.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hell yeah. Okay. Make the computer chip for the advanced wiring kit. So now I just need 1 silver. I somewhat regret not grabbing the sandstone patch from over here. I'm just gonna go to it now though. From in this like cave thing that they added. Make sure I'm going the right way. I am. Good. There's kelp over there. Should be right here. Hello, Garyfish. Have I never scanned a Garyfish? I don't think I have. No, I haven't. On this run, anyways. I also don't think I have them in my aquariums, so... I'm gonna need to track some more of them down, I think. Or at least one more. Silver, please. That's not silver, that's lead. It's a dead biter now.
Integrating new PDA.
Oh yeah, it was specimen with symptoms of infection, and it bit me, so that's not good. I mean, I know it doesn't actually hasten the infection. That's just more lead. Okay, well... it was worth looking into. Try to find something else. It's open for silver, not lead. It's fine though. If I just keep looking around, I'll find it. There I go. Leave me alone, biter. Okay, it's time. Time for me to have an actual power cell charger. And after that, I need to just try to bring my prawn suit down into the jelly shroom place. Which should be fine. Might get stuck down there, which will suck. But, you know. What else do I need? 2 rubies and 2 titanium. I should have... yeah, I have the 2 rubies on me. Did I not? Oh, right, I made a normal wiring kit. There I go. Give my base something to actually do while I'm away. Whoops. No, I need to cut that. Okay. It's time to take the drone bee out once again. Also, I need to check. Do I not have Garyfish? Damn, I don't. Okay. Well, these hoverfish will get some friends then. I mean, I still need to go get another one, but... I'll do that later. Could be that this is a terrible mistake. All things considered. But, if that's the case, then it's a mistake I have to make. All for the sake of, getting lithium. Here we go. Right, some magnetite's not gonna hurt either. That's just gold. There's some lithium that I need. Unfortunately, this does take a while. Thankfully, I get more than 10 each time. Which... I think I can harvest one more of these before I have to bring the prawn suit back to the surface. And I would actually like to find... not gold, but the lithium. Another lithium deposit. Because I am going to just need that much lithium in general. I know there's another one in here. Like that. That's just a magnetite cluster. Which could also be useful, but not what I'm currently looking for. Ah, screw it, I need the magnetite too. Better than going and picking up the random tiny pieces on the ground all over the place. This is my life now. But hey, it's fine. You know, I could probably cram all of that stuff into my personal inventory and open up a lot more space to drill more, now that I'm thinking about this. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll probably get away with drilling 3 more things total. I'd like to drill... since it seems as though the Prototype mod is making magnetite actually have more use than the base game did, probably gonna want like 2 more magnetite. I mean, I'd actually really like to find 2 more patches of lithium to drill. Which, hey, look at that, there's 1. The only thing I really dislike is how long it takes to drill this stuff. You don't want to come at me, man. This thing will mess you up. I'm in a prawn suit now. Like, I have the means to actually defend myself. You don't stand a chance anymore, Crab Snake. even outside of the prawn, I can do some crazy shit. Let me just have my defensive stuff at the ready, my stasis rifle. Yeah, go ahead and try it. Barely damaged the prawn suit. That's awesome. You know, I've never brought a prawn suit down here, so I wasn't really sure how that would work out for me. But after witnessing that, I can say with confidence, pretty well in my favor. Now, thankfully, I don't really have to worry about, like, dropping into the void down here. I'm gonna need to count how many spaces I have left in the inventory, seeing as the most I've gotten from a lithium patch that I know for sure is like 13. And my normal inventory is currently just completely full. Oh, so it's 6? Okay, I got enough space then. If I can find another batch of lithium to drill, I should do it. A lot of this looks like it's just gold, though. Which, you know, not really what I'm looking for. What I'm mainly looking for is some lithium. Come on, there's gotta be another lithium deposit I can drill. I was going to say, I can mess you up too. That's just some gold down there, and right here. I'm not sure what just happened right here. Oh, it's the random sand shark that fell down here. Cave bush. Can you scan these? Guess not. You gonna go, sand shark? Now, it won't end well for you when I'm in this thing. Just kind of funny to see that down here, though. Because, like, it had to have just fallen down here, I'm pretty sure. Which probably shouldn't have been possible, but it's what happened, so... Oh, hey, there's lithium right here. Not a big piece, but can't give me that. It's kind of fun exploring down here with the prawn suit, to be honest. Ah, I think I see a way to get out with the prawn suit right here, then. Huh. Interesting. Nowhere near where I first entered, but I know where I'm at. Hello, life pod. You know, I think I should, see if I happen to miss anything from inside of this one. Doesn't look like it. Cool. I do like just how free you feel moving in this thing. It's always pretty awesome. You just like jump up, and I just hold space and then I go for a while. I'm not gonna be able to go up this hill nor without. I kind of want to investigate around it anyways. Seeing as I now know there can be like extra precursor stuff on the map. Without any question. Hello, Rabbit Ray. Just slowly grabs the fish. It's great. Or what's not so great is this terrain. It's kind of being a pain. But hey, it's fine. I'm bringing back more than 20 lithium, so that's pretty cool. Right, I probably shouldn't walk on my base. Last few times I did anything even remotely close to that sort of thing, it caused damages and leaks that I'm probably going to have to go in and repair now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, no leaks? Good. Good. I was really worried about that. Okay, so now I think the only things for me to do is go get the warper fragments. Well, I say fragments like I need more than one. I might in the future, but right now, just need the one. So, where's the best place to try to get it? I could try to get it from the mountain again. From the defense platform stuff, but there's not a lot of warpers there. Might be a little tricky. But also, this down here, like, doesn't have a whole lot going for me. I think that I need to go here, because I think this is a mushroom forest. So I think I need to go there. I have to replace some of my Cyclops' power cells. Because they're probably being drained to no end to charge the prawn suit. Yeah, looks like it. Only one, so that's good. And then I'll just take this thing out to the mushroom forest and hopefully find a few things there. Because I would like to get the grapple arm fragment. Also, I can unpin that. Nuclear reactor, alien containment. Yeah, get those out of my pinned things for being new. Not pinned, but notifications. Yeah, I think I will go over there. Try to get the, I don't know why that didn't start up. Weird. Oh, whoops. Well, I doubt there's going to be any warpers over there. I didn't go far south enough. This is why I want to set up a new base that's like right along this line. Easier for me to figure out where I need to be going and where I need to not be. If I just have the sea moth in like this place. Rip fish. Man, I just want to build the prototype sub. That's all I really want right now. Okay, I'll probably turn that off for now. In fact, I should look at my map, make sure I'm going the right way. Looks like it.
Adding flagged. Emergency speed.
Let's make this a little faster. Who cares if it sets on fire? I can just disable the fire. Okay, it's fine.
The head's down.
Here we are. This should be roughly where the mushroom forest starts, I think. At least that's what I had thought. Man, do I really not remember the map? Like, at all? Yeah, this isn't the mushroom forest at all. This is just the dunes. It's just grassy plateaus and then dunes. You're not, You were, in fact, coming after my ass.
Adding flagged.
Let me get out of here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bail. You stay over there, and I'll get away from you. Yeah.
The head's down.
Okay, let's turn that off. Because this is the sparse reef. Oh, it's way up here. It's like north from where I'm currently at. Okay. I see now.
Planet flag. Emergency speed.
Yeah, emergency... whatever. I'm using it just to travel faster. I want to make this new sub so I can see what it looks like. I mean, since I'm in the area, I might as well, like... Oh.
Hit standard.
Yeah, I kind of need to...
Fire neutralization system active.
Kind of need to just deal with that, huh? Yeah, this is where I want to be. Kind of. I mean, I can't really see anything at night, so I gotta sleep. But I'm pretty sure there's also, like, a... portal in here. Although I do wonder if that's been changed. I should try to go to it real quick. Just to find out for sure. Kinda gotta swim around until I find the ravine it's supposed to be in, though. Oh, hello, copper ore. Ah, here it is. I don't know if it's open until I come through from the other side, though. But there is a spot I can grab some air from. Oh no, I can open it. No, I can't open it from this side. Man, I keep finding all these portals that I have to open from a different location. Ah, well. Right. Alien Modular Framework. Advanced material with high structural integrity. Its core, a modified form of foundational alien building block, appears to stabilize 8 external frames used for dynamic construction. Analysis, high structural integrity. Useful for reinforced alien construction, requires multiple advanced materials. Let me get these to go away with their pop-ups. Because there's so many. I want to leave those tabs open because I'll need them often, I think. But also, I need to just go through like a bunch of these. Good, good. Getting a bunch of these cleared out is awesome. I do kind of wish the game had like a mark as read thing for this. So you just mark everything as read, as though you've read it. Hello, Shuttlebug. Back here. I gotta scan you. Thank you. More lithium. Good to know where more of that's at. I wonder if the Prototype mod is gonna make me require salt for anything. I highly doubt that, but it would be pretty interesting if it did. Ah yes, the Cyclops hole fragments. Glad I don't need those anymore. Now there should be like a giant tree with a wreck in it in here somewhere. If I remember right. Oh, in fact, I think it might be this. Let me just double check my map. No, it's only, it would be over that way. Not that way. More westward. Ah, there it is. Because that should all be like a grassy plateau, I think. But this is not. Yeah, I'm probably taking the worst way into this building that I could. Yes, I love not being able to see. Scanner good. Laser cutter was not where I wanted it though. Cyclops thermal reactor module. Not bad to have. Oh yeah, that's fun. Integrate all that PDA data twice over at the same time. So this is somewhat close enough to the mountains that I could just go there. Which I think I said I'm gonna do earlier anyways. I can't open that door, even though it looks like I should be able to. Okay. I should probably get back to the Cyclops before I drown in here. And then I can go back into that and look around some more. So what I would like the most is some grapple arm fragments, which might be down here. Might not. I don't think they will be. I didn't try very hard to look for them though. Okay. Sealed door. Nothing in here that seems too important. I guess there's a propulsion cannon fragment, but that's really not something I want. And or need. Light stick fragment. Don't mind if I do. I guess,
New blueprint acquired.
guess that makes up for the lack of other blueprints. Wasn't really a whole lot on there. Ah, well. The thermal reactor thing for the Cyclops could be really nice to have, but I get the feeling it's, yeah, it's pretty much an in-game thing. So it's fine. I'll just go without it for the time being. Alright, now then, I want to head up. Right, I have the beacon for it. I just kind of have to like pay attention to if there's anything going on around. I.e. a Reaper Leviathan gets real angry. Hold on, what? Oh, this is actually like not even the main island yet. Okay. Well, time to just set sail. Oh, hold on, what is that? What resource is that? I might need that. What's up here? Is it just gold? I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed if it's just gold. Ah, man. Just gold. Kind of a shame, not gonna lie. But really cool if it was, like silver or something along those lines. I know I'm draining the batteries out of this thing insanely fast by using the sonar, but, like, it's fine. You know what? I am going to turn the Cyclops. I'm actually just going to fully turn it off. Alright, if I get lucky, I'll be able to get the stuff from the warper that I need. And did I take out... Is it 1 or 2? What do I need for this? It's 1. Okay, I can put one of them back then. Yeah, if I'm lucky, I can just go and grab... I can just go make what I want to make. I'm not gonna bother trying to get there at nighttime, though. It's dark out, isn't it? Yeah. I'll sleep and then try to get the warper to drop the fragment for me. Okay. Well... It's time. It's time to finally be able to begin the mod proper. Also, it's possible that the warper has actually dropped fragments from warping in and out all the time. Down here. Oh, is this just titanium? No, it's lead. Okay. Biter, could you leave me alone? Kind of feels ominous, because I'm used to hearing the Reaper around here, and I'm just not hearing it. That said, I also don't see or hear the Warper. Like, what? Where are they? What, do I gotta jump into the water on the other side? Get him to spawn in? I'll do it. I'm not happy about doing it, but I'll do it. Well, my game froze for a second there. That's not really something I wanted to happen. Oh, good. Good, you were no-clipping again. Weren't you? You know what? It's fine. It's fine because... as long as it stays over there, I should be able to come over here and find that warper. Of course, it has to show up. I mean, I know it's normally around there. Welcome to me trying to get one item that I need to make the modded submarine that I want. Hey, there you are! What? Oh, you're over there. Can you drop your weird fragment thing when you... is this it? No. No, hey, stop that. Leave me alone. Teleport. Teleport... oh, what the hell? Did he teleport biters near me? They do that? Land warper? Yeah. Oh no, I hear the Reaper. I gotta get out of the water. I know those things no-clip in this island, so I gotta be careful. So warpers have a chance of dropping an item when they teleport. At least that's how it seems to work from when I've interacted with them. And I need one more. Come on, buddy. Alright, hearing that Reaper's making me nervous. It's making me so nervous. I hate it. Ugh. So I need this so I can make another one of these alien modular frameworks. And then I can make the sub that I'm trying to make. Will you drop it if I attack you? No. You will attack me from somewhere I can't see you, though. How is that fair? Is the warper no clipping now? Like, oh no, it just warped away all the biters. Come on, man. I need you to drop this thing. What's it gonna take? How can I convince you? We just gotta do a dance? A swimming dance? I can do this for as ever long as it takes. Yeah, I know you're not happy about this. What, are you losing interest? It lost interest. That's... Wait, no, it's back. Okay. Please. The worst part is the item it drops is really small, so like it's gonna be easy to miss. I must have gotten insanely lucky the first time, because I just kind of like ran up onto the land and it tried to get me and then it gave up and it dropped it when it dropped that. Hello, buddy. You kinda... I mean... He actually knows what you're after. He's purposely not dropping it. If it does, watch it sink all the way to the Reaper. Oh, man. The Reaper's thankfully on the other side of the island, although I know that doesn't mean anything. Please. Please, I beg of you. What, do I have to, like, force you to teleport away? I can do that. You would not be the first Reaper I've done that to in this playthrough. Fine, let's try this. That didn't work either. Well, I can think of one place where it'd be more likely for me to get it. It's just really obnoxious to go there. Oh wait, I saw him. He's back. Get out of the terrain. You're not supposed to be in there. If you drop it there, it's gonna drop to the... underneath the map. I can't pick it up. Come on. Yeah, come on. Chase me. Chase me onto land. I'm sure it's fine. No, come back. Okay, so the alternative is going... I am right here on this island up here, the northernmost island. The alternative is to go all the way to this blood kelp, where there's a bunch of warpers, and try to get it from right here. However, if I do that, I will have to then make the journey back to this place, because this is where you're supposed to make the prototype sub. And I was trying to avoid having to do that. Hello, Reefback. Must have just spawned in. Hello, Warper. I am once again asking that you drop the item. What, is that a part of it? Do I need to get teleported? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Please. Please, man. Oh, finally. Okay. Yeah, I can't carry too many of these on me, huh? Man, real great timing for an eclipse. I'll use my Sea Glide as a flashlight for now. Oh, man. It's time. Oh, it's finally time. So I have no idea the default depth. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm finally able to make progress with the modded stuff. By the way, I'm pretty sure that the game has a, like, the mod adds a facility that's down in this somewhere. And this is just the void. So I'm concerned because I tried to go there earlier and then had to back out immediately with the Cyclops. I probably shouldn't be jumping like that when I'm low on health. I should be more cautious so I don't fall to my death in here. Although I don't think there's any more pits I could fall to my death in. Okay, this is gonna be awesome. I finally get to see what this submarine is gonna look like, too. I mean, I have to go make the cube thing that I need. The, like, modular matrix stuff. Which I get to do at this thing. Yeah, so this is all, like, stuff that the mod adds, which is really awesome. Although I did kind of break it, this showed up. The alien fabricator showed up right next to my life pod, just kind of floating there when it's not supposed to do that. But I've used it to make, like, a purple tablet. Alright, prototype vessel time. Whoa. Okay. Oh, it's building it in the... So yeah, this thing supposedly has 3 floors. This thing is massive! I don't think I'm taking this with me into the Lost River, even though I wanted to.
Transfer completed. Broadcasting clearance key schematics.
Ion facility tablet? No, that's... Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Oh. I'm gonna need these. Ancient tablet with a green symbol, pulses with ionic energy. Oh man, I gotta get more of those warper fragments. Power relay? Okay, I'm glad I drilled all that copper earlier. Power relay, which can be installed to the prototype's ion reactor, increasing the max power capacity. And this just increases top speed and crush depth. But where do I get on board for this thing? Okay, there is glass there that I can't really see much.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
What in the world is this? Okay, first...
In Interior scans of this vessel indicate a breach of all Terra submersible safety code number 4B0082. Please fabricate supplementary fire suppression equipment before attempting to pilot this vehicle.
Start the ion reactor? You know, it might be a good idea to... I don't think I'm able to, like, just place down fire extinguisher things. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, so... Okay. Strafe is Q. What does that mean? Oh, I think I know exactly what that means. Do I not have... What in the world? Oh, that's a little weird. Okay, it goes away when I... Well, now, isn't this interesting? Before I go and just take this thing outside, though... Oh! Holy shit, this is amazing. Damn. Right, so I was led to believe that this thing has 3 stories.
Intrusion detected. Primary systems active.
I gotta know where this takes me. Whoa, what? Uninstall source? The stair going up and down reminds me of the orbiter stair in Warframe. It looks awesome. Access deployable storage. No vehicle docked. Okay, okay, this is awesome, but like... I'm getting lost in here. I gotta... That must have taken me to like right here, because there's nothing really there. So I got a bunch of space to build things. Which is really amazing.
Intrusion detected. Primary systems active.
Third vehicle storage in my mind went, if this thing can store a Cyclops, I'm out of here. I don't know if I can do any vehicle docking at the moment. Because when I originally got the schematics, let me go back to the data bank. Construction terminal, prototype vessel schematic. The schematic description includes a default crush depth of 600 meters, terrain scanning technology not dissimilar to human sonar equipment, a large hole-piercing intrusion situated at the vessel's core, potentially indicating a corrupted exterior schematics, 3 floors of usable interior, a launch bay, so yeah, a large hole-piercing intrusion situated at the vessel's core. That has me a little worried that there might be something broken. And, yeah. Man, this is pretty cool mod. There was even like a thing in the safe shallows. Although I need to get this thing
Detected. Primary
like
systems.
back towards my base. Hold on, what? What do you mean uninstall source? What? Access power system? Oh, that's how I install... Okay. Wait, does that mean my ion cubes have like a charge before they go out? Photon beacon. Oh, that's cool. A device for exploring dark areas has a lifetime of 5 minutes, deployed by hand or via prototype. Cannot be reclaimed once deployed. I think I can craft those. Yeah, they're not that hard to make either. Considering the alien building blocks just require me to get warpers to warp around a lot. And I can use alien building blocks to make ion cubes. Makes sense to me. I'm taking this out. I want to see how good it is. But first... Oh, I right-clicked too. Okay. Camera. Oh, the camera name is like corrupted. Man, this is awesome though. Hold on, it said I had... something like sonar equipment. Oh, I see. I can somewhat view the surroundings. What is this?
Warning. Invalid operation.
That's probably the, corrupted, or it's the language the warpers speak in. Yeah. It's one of the two. Oh, am I not able to put this in my hands? I have to just drop it.
Detected. Primary systems active.
You know what? I feel like I should use it in a place where I actually need to see. Can I increase my speed? Huh. If I can, I'm not figuring out how. I think I've passed my, my Cyclops. I think it's behind me now, or above me. Just above me. Well, I guess I should, like, start prepping to move into this thing. Oh, you know what? I can make this go higher up so I can get it go back and forth.
Detected. Primary systems active.
Man, this thing is awesome looking though. I love it. Also, I can get a better view of it. So I wonder if those icons are like, hey, you need more upgrades to go faster, to access the better speeds. Which might be the case. Not sure where I would install them. Power at max capacity. Is it just generating photon beacons? Shall we call this magnificent vessel? That's a great question. I don't know if I can rename it. I certainly hope I can, but at the moment, I have no idea. I was going for a small theme, like you'll notice I have a worker bee, and the prawn suit is the drone bee, and the Cyclops is the queen bee, but that really doesn't fit too well with this massive thing. It almost looks like a rifle. I assume it has its own icon. It does. It looks a little funny on the map mod, but that's because the map mod was probably not reworked for compatibility. UNSC ship design method. It just looks like a giant rifle, man. I don't... I mean, it looks badass either way. So, small problem with some of these marble melons. I can't reach them. Even if I stand... Oh, well, I guess when I fall into it I can. But yeah, I normally have to, like, pick them up and replant them to be able to cut them to get the seeds out of them. Just a little obnoxious. Right. Anyways, though... It's time for me to start moving some of my plants onto that thing. And I don't want to move the aquariums yet. Till I get everything else dealt with.
Detected. Primary systems.
So my main concern right now is, can I use stuff like this on here? I can build it. So that's a good sign. Oh wait, no, I don't want to build that yet though, because I don't want to use up the titanium there. Get me, yeah, in here. Does this really want the water or the marble melons though? I think I want the marble melons near the, like up here. Or heck, even be good for a lantern fruit right there. And I can put marble melons down over here. And over here. Oh no. Okay. I think I won't put that there simply because I kind of like trying to keep it symmetrical. No vehicle docked. I wonder if I have to, like, bring the things in through the alien gate, or if I can, like, dock from below. And I'll put this in here. Probably won't ever need these marble melons that I plant in here, but I'll have them. Better to have them than to not. I do need to go check to see if I am just generating photon beacons over time. Huh. Interesting. Started growing marble melons, so it's a start. This thing looks amazing, though. I love the way it looks. The only downside that I've noticed, it doesn't come with any storage. Something about our tech showing up in this sub feels like finding UNSC assets on a Covenant ship. Yeah, it is a little weird that stuff from Altera works. Right. I should read what those are. Ion Facility Tablet. Downloaded from a local broadcast in the Quarantine Enforcement platform, this alien tablet features a prominent triangular symbol at its center and passively radiates at an intensity of 70 millisomething volts, I think. The tablet itself contains traces of ionic energy similar to those contained within traditional alien power structures. While it is unclear what use the tablet may have served, it may have been used as a temporary store of ionic energy for technological development or as a fuse-like safety device. Huh. Interesting. If I had two more of the building blocks, I could make this thing faster, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Right now, my concern is getting my bed onto that thing. Could probably have a better bed on there, but... Oh, you know what? I want this on there too. And the fabricator. I need to see if these things will actually work or not. I mean, I assume I can safely sleep on it.
Exit detected. Primary systems active.
Alright, where to put the bed? If I can find where the beds are. There it is. Do I just want to... I can't put it here, can I? Oh, I can! Amazing. Perfect. I'm happy with that. Okay. Get those stairs back down. If I don't have to worry about... Like, I don't see a power thing to worry about. No, not on the stairs. Right here should be the medkit fabricator. It's working. Okay. Honestly, huge. Well, no, that's a weird angle. What? Yeah, kind of the new sub looks like a cursed TF2 medic saw weapon. I'll have to swim farther away to see it better, which I am gonna be doing anyways. I haven't been looking at it too closely though. I'll put that here. Seeing as most of the time I'm probably gonna have the stairs down. Hold on a minute. I could probably get away with this too. Not that I have the means to make those. Not yet, anyways. Okay. So yeah, I don't know how to read the, like, the HUD stuff. Not yet, anyways. Like, I don't know what's what. I mean, that's camera. But, like, is this... I don't know if this is my... health? I don't know what these are. Are these the photon beacons? Don't know what any of this stuff is. I'm assuming this is how many ion cubes I have. That was a interesting noise that got made. But it's fine. This does feel slower than the Cyclops at the moment. But that's also because I just got the suppression for fire, so I've just been going at maximum speed with the Cyclops. I get the feeling once I make the upgrades, this thing's gonna be faster. I don't really need that to be on right now. Man, the floodlights are... I think they're brighter than the Cyclops. And one way to find out for sure. I can't tell if it's floodlights or just daytime lights.
Photon beacon deployed.
Whoa! Those are incredibly bright. Okay. And yeah, that was how many I have. So those just get generated over time now. I don't have to craft them. That's pretty cool. And you know, this thing seemingly having just infinite power. Pretty nice. Might as well try to dock the Seamoth, see how the docking works on this thing. Before I go out of my way to get the... the prawn suit in here. Gonna blind a Ghost Leviathan. Yeah, man. Pretty cool that there's like an option to strafe with this thing, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me into the base, please. I actually do need to eat a little bit. I don't know if you saw, they added like a cave thing to the safe shallows. I can go show that real quick if you want. As soon as I dock the... It does kind of look like a cursed bone saw weapon for the TF2 medic. The symbol does. Alright, so how does docking work on this thing? Is there like a part of it that opens? Doesn't really look like it. Oops. Huh. No, definitely not like that. There's no way this works, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, that counts as a wall. Got it. Well, I'm really not sure how I'm supposed to dock anything on this, then. Maybe from the top? It'd be really weird if that's how it works, but... It's like the only thing I haven't really checked. Nothing really pops open. Nor is anything like snapping into place. Okay, maybe I have to go to some of the locations and like get upgrades for it. But real quick, I'm gonna show off the like extra cave thing that they had added in the Safe Shallows. Well, it's pretty much the Safe Shallows. It's kind of connected to the grassy plateau as well. Just to make sure I'm going to the right spot. Yeah, I'm going exactly where I need to. Yeah, but this down here, I was just on my way back from the Lost River and I saw this and I was like, that's not there normally. And it's not very big. Kind of just loops back around on itself. There's a teleporter gate that I cannot activate from this side. As well as one of these little guys. The mod symbol, and this is also where there were some ion cubes, I believe, and there was like an alien framework thing. Well, I don't think there were ion cubes down here because there's that I could drill up there. Did I explore down here already? Kinda, I just didn't go down that way. But yeah, pretty cool that they've added all this stuff. It's pretty neat. Although the game is like, hey, do you want to drill all of these random rocks for no resources with your prawn suit? Which, no. No, I do not. But okay, I can't figure out how to dock anything. That might be a problem. Because I would love to have the prawn suit just with me whenever I go and do stuff. Is it still here, or did it finally go away? No, it's still here. Man, every game I touch, I swear I bug out. I'm not supposed to be able to make any of those. Not over here. I'm supposed to have to go to the defense platform for all of that. Oh man, that thing is massive. Okay, well I need to go swim back to the Cyclops and bring it back over. Also, I need to move this, and I can just build this on the Prototype sub. Since I can't change its color scheme or anything, it's just gonna look like this, since I'm not seeing any menus like that.
Primary systems active.
Also, I'm kind of assuming it just generates power. It doesn't need an actual power source. I mean, unless those ion cubes do slowly drain, I should go check. Charge 100%. Okay, what about this one? 95. Okay, they do drain. It's very dark in here now. That said, how am I supposed to charge these? You know, I probably need to go to the other buildings that this mod adds, and that's how. They probably add stuff to do that. Don't mind me, I'm just going to take all of those. Okay, so yeah, I have a cool, badass sub, but I will run out of power with it if I keep using it. Now, project facilities. There's the ion reactor testing facility, which, given this is the reactor tablet, I think that's where it wants me to go, and I'll probably need this. But there was another, the Defensive Technologies Research Facility, situated between abyssal cliff faces south of the Aurora's thrusters. And I have no idea where the administrative facility is, but their objective was apparently met. So yeah.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Lift the stairs, please. What do you mean not enough space to lie down on the bed? Fine, I'll move the bed. I guess I'll put it like right here. You don't know, I don't want the bed to be here. I'll put the bed in here. Not the double bed, single bed. Double bed would be pretty nice to have, but I'm not gonna bother making one right now. Yeah, sure, the bed's kind of out of the way to get to, but it's pretty nice waking up and able to just see my surroundings immediately. Now then. Still no clue how I'm supposed to use this. But I need to go get my Cyclops back. Nice view at least? Yeah. I gotta drag my Cyclops over here though. I don't want to leave it over by the gun island. Since, I mean, what I really need is to increase the depth for the sub and everything. Also, I do want to test what'll happen if it goes near Leviathans. Seeing as, on the Cyclops, I'm able to outright see where the health bar is, but it didn't seem like that thing took any damage from when I bumped into it with the sea moth, which, you know, could just be it doesn't do any damage when it hits another vehicle. But I need to see what I need to be looking at for the health meter. About waking up in bed. Seems there's a 15-second delay in comments. YouTube has a pretty nasty delay. It's just like a consequence of me streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. I personally find Twitch to have a nicer UI when it comes to like doing streaming stuff, but I have to go through a like third party to do streams to both, because the catch with Twitch is it's harder for people to find you. There I go. Yeah, full speed ahead. I'm noticing that the Prototype sub just doesn't have a name, which makes me think that I can't name it in-game. Damn fish. This thing's gonna catch fire, like the moment I get there, isn't it? If I'm lucky, it won't. I'd open my mouth. If I said nothing, it would have been fine. Well, because that has a cooldown, I can't exactly, well, this... I can't go back to max speed. Also, I just realized if this thing has a maximum crush depth, of course it can get damaged over time. It's just something I'm gonna have to worry about while piloting it, I guess. Also, now that I know that the ion cubes do get drained over time, they just have 1,000 charge each. That's basically like twice the battery life of the Cyclops. Also, I think it is currently slower than the standard Cyclops speed. Oh no, I need to turn this off. So that's something I need to try to deal with. Let me empty this. It's not much, but having at least one locker will be good. Man, not having any storage space does kind of hurt.
Detected. Primary systems active.
But it's fine, I can just make some. Man, I love that the platforms are like warp pads. But also, yeah, this is an amazing view to wake up to. Just don't roll out of bed in your sleep. Because this is probably all like really hard tiling.
Detected.
Oh, okay.
Active.
Alright, I gotta go find out which one of these bars is the health bar on this sub. Which means... I'm gonna want this on anyways. This is pretty similar to like the sonar stuff, but not quite the same. Right, it says south of the Aurora's thrusters. Fell out of bed once at my grandparents' house and the floor was tiled almost like that. Not a pleasant landing. Yeah, I can assume. Alright, I know what happens to be lurking back here, so I gotta be careful. I'm looking for a new precursor building, which is at a depth of 480 meters. It's pretty far down. What's my current depth? Only 9 meters.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Kinda weird that I'm not hearing the Reaper, but, you know, I don't think I should complain. It makes such a weird noise when you start it up. Huh. Crates, but no time capsules. Hold on, before I go any further, is this like the edge of the map? With how much further down I can go, I don't... Or south I can go on the map, I don't think it is. No, there's stuff down here. It's incredibly dark as well.
Photon beacon deployed.
Okay, it's just rocks. What in the world is my depth? Still nowhere near what I'm supposed to be at. Man, I did not realize it went this far out down here. Gotta turn more to the right. Or to, I think, my starboard side is what that is on ships. I'm trying to learn ship terminology. So even if I find this place, I don't think I can get inside of it. Oops. But it would be nice to know where it's at. Just kind of the only reason I'm out here. Although I'm not liking the steep slope I'm seeing in front of myself. Yeah, no, that's just the void. Okay. You know what? Screw it. From what I read on the mod page, this thing was meant to explore the void anyways. Let's force it to go get wrecked. I mean, the whole point of this is to just see what the health bar looks like anyways. Oh, I hate this so much.
Photon beacon deployed.
Interesting that I'm not seeing any adult.
Creature attack.
Oh, so that's where the health is, huh? I have no radar to show me where I'm getting attacked from. I think... Wait, hold on. Was that the edge of the map? I don't think that's the void. I think that's exactly where I need to go. I just, you know, hate the way it looks. Oh, this is the void, though. Let's try this again. Hold on, is this thing slowly repairing itself like the Cyclops does? I don't think it is.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Ah, there's the damage. Interesting. I'm not really sure what hit me. But, yeah. It's probably that bone shark thing. I could be dead wrong about this not being the void. In which case, I'm probably just kind of screwed. I think I was wrong. I think I need to go back up before a Ghost Leviathan decides to make me its lunch. I'm also not certain where I'm supposed to place the, like, upgrades that I can make for this. Inside the vehicle, I mean. Okay, so it's south. It might be like over more eastward. I do feel like the Cyclops' sonar thing is better. I feel like I'm able to see more that way. I feel like I can't see anything right now. It's probably nighttime. Yeah. Freaking bone sharks, man. Can they leave me alone? I'm not even heading... Okay, I should head north from here. I do gotta be a bit careful. You know, this is probably one of the cliffs that it's in between, the thing I'm looking for. Or not. Seeing as I highly doubt most of these structures, the terrain is like what I'm actually trying to find. Okay, is this just like a random mound? It does not look natural to me. Maybe it's because most of it's like underneath the, I don't know. I think I'm going to just try to head back. To my base. Hopefully not running into a Reaper on the way. Oh, that is actually helping a lot with this place. Oh, that must be my, like, power consumption. That's what I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I should be in the clear from the... Reaper at this point. Man, this thing feels like it's going so slow. I want to get that upgrade so badly for it. the ones that increase the depth and the speed. The only thing I can think of for this is the amount of power that's consumed. Seeing as I can't do any interactions with it. Okay. Damn, man. Well, I definitely cannot fit this thing into the Lost River entrance I've been using. Even if I could, I think it's too deep for that. And I don't feel like scrambling to look for the depth module for the Cyclops in person. So I'm just gonna look up where to find that. After, of course, eating my greens. No, I need to give me the seeds. It's gotta be this one, I would think. It's gonna be the one that's drained quite a bit. Yep. Okay. Glad I didn't tear down like the big thing off of this, the big plant, the interior grow bed, I believe is what it's called.
Welcome aboard.
My brain can actually function. Also, I'm thinking of ending the stream a little early, simply because I'm kind of feeling a bit hungry. Although I want this death module. Okay, yes, but from which one? Dunes Wreck, Grand Reef Wreck, and Life Pod 2. Well, I can't just find Life Pod 2. Northern Blood Kelp? Okay. Grand Reef Wreck. Or the Dunes Wreck. Okay. So what I'm hearing is, no matter what, I gotta go deal with some Leviathans. Which, I mean, I can do that. I just was kind of hoping to not have to do that. Hold on, can I just do this for the marble melons? Kinda, it's not the most elegant solution, because they can only have one each. Although they do only take 1 titanium. And I'll be able to, like, cut them more easily to replant them. Can the fish stop swimming into my submarine, please? Please, I asked nicely. Hey, they stopped. And I said, okay, cool. Ooh, funny green sub. Yeah, that I have realized is slowly draining ion cubes, and I don't have a way to recharge them. I mean, I could always just make more. Looks pretty cool. I've already started fixing the biggest problem I have with it, though. This thing is awesome. I originally had my bed here, but then it started yelling at me about not having space. So I moved my bed right here. Which I might as well use it. Okay, so I have to go to one of 3 places. Also, I tried to find the building south of the Aurora thrusters, but as you can likely tell, I had no luck. And I'm pretty sure that this is the void. So I was down pretty far. Yeah, it's just the void. All of that's just the void. So there's a wreck here in the Grand Reef that I need to go to somewhere. Or I can go to Life Pod 2 in the Northern Blood Kelp. But I've gone there before. And this is so I can get the Cyclops depth module. Because there's no way I'm getting this behemoth into the Lost River through normal means. It's just not happening. Which I should charge some of this stuff from in here. Rip ion cubes. They're gonna be doing a lot of battery charging now. Wait, hold on a minute. I can somewhat help. Damn, why'd I do that to myself? I just want the grapple arm, man. That's all I really wanted. I couldn't find any fragments for it. Maybe I will in the Grand Reef. In the wreck that's supposed to have some stuff for me. The Cyclops depth module Mach 1 in the database. Alright, let me access the power cells. Yay! Okay. This thing's gonna be like completely dead now. Till that's done charging. Yeah, I wasn't sure like where to see if things were charging or not in here at first. So it kind of threw me for a loop to find out it did have like a limited power supply. But I assume that there's something I can do to improve upon that if I can find the reactor facility. It's just, you know, a matter of finding it. But I need to go get more warper fragments so I can make more ion cubes. Actually, wait, no, I don't need to make ion cubes. Once this thing is done charging, I know where I can go get some. That'll be good. Since I assume I can use, like, fully used up ion cubes in crafting recipes. Do technically need more warper encounters, though. Why do I have 2 marmalone seeds on me? Did I not plant all of them? I guess not. Well, that's fine. There they go. Oh, I needed one of those pieces of titanium. Well, that's fine. Having that drill arm on the prawn suit is insanely useful. I do kind of prefer the Cyclops sonar, the way it looks. Anyways. But I'm glad that the Prototype just has a bunch of things on there by default. I'll put this back. Right. I know what I need to grab. Would have been nice if there was a piece of quartz laying around near here, but definitely not. I've definitely... How? How? New peeper spin? With no clip? There's 2 of them. It's double peeper spin. I don't know what else to say. I can't believe this is happening. This is amazing. Hold on, I gotta... is this a 5-leaf clover situation right now? I don't know, man. Please clip this, though. The double peeper spin. One peeper spin blesses the run, but 2 curses it. I don't know. It's about to stop, though. They kind of have slowed down a lot. Are they both technically inside the life pod? No, that one's... I can't reach that one. I can reach this one. Alright, well, I came in here for all of these first aid kits. I'm just gonna leave them. Yeah, I can't reach that other one, so, nothing I can do about that. I'll just metal salvage, huh? Okay. I remember one of them being that song with the spinning roach. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. Okay, yeah, give me this extra purple tablet. In this... I should just grab a bunch of copper wires. Come on, where'd I put all the copper? It's in the wall locker. The only wall locker I have. Okay. And now to go play the game of... Please drop the item I need, Warper. Well, actually, that's going to be after I... get some more ion cubes. Since the Prototype devs were so kind to add an extra cave that has an ion cube fabricator right on the surface, pretty much. Pretty convenient for me. Damn, maybe I should just take the prawn suit out to the defense platform and then go from that towards the direction for the facility that it says that I need to go find. Maybe I'll have better luck finding it that way. Why am I going towards... I need to take a hard left. Man, I keep thinking maybe I'd need to go into the void to find some of this stuff, and it kind of freaks me out every time I think I need to do that. Well, why have... I'm stuck. Oh, there I go. Why have a thing to drill for ion cubes in there if I can't walk in there with the... I have to come in through the portal, don't I? I probably have to come in through the portal, which is probably all the way at the bottom of the map. Aw, man. It's fine. I don't want to hurt the stalker. The stalkers can be friends. They aren't always, but they can be. Alright, well... I get to charge this as much as I can, move the Cyclops. Actually, no, I won't move the Cyclops, I'll just let this thing drain some of the batteries from it. You've got to be joking. How far did I just fall? Yeah, that's definitely a normal foothold. Okay. Yeah, get into the moon pool. Oh, it's not sunrise, it was just the weird moon thing. Let me sleep. Because that way, power cells in the prawn suit will be fully charged. I can have delicious marble melon breakfast. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, not open storage. Let me climb it. There I go. Oh, I damaged the prawn suit, apparently. Well. It's fine. Okay, that was kind of weird. now then, there are some power cells on the Prototype sub I need to grab before I forget about them. Also, it's kind of fine that I can't get those ion cubes. I can just craft them. I'm just disappointed that I can't. I'm gonna ignore the dead peepers around my submarine. Okay. Yeah, see, this feels faster than the Prototype sub to me. So I do think I need those upgrades. Just gotta get far enough. Ah, here it is. Here's where I can cut across the safe shallows. Move out of the way, stalker fish. Wait, that's not where I need to be going. I need to be going this way. Uh-oh. No, don't beach the Cyclops. Okay, okay. Whew. Got a little worried there. Alright, so apparently the wreck I need is in the Grand Reef. Which means I need to just go south of here. And I know there's a Ghost Leviathan in this place, but I'm pretty sure it's a lot easier to see the damn thing than it is in the Blood Kelp. So it's not as bad. I also gotta remember the hitbox for the Cyclops is actually a solid brick. This doesn't feel like the Grand Reef to me. It's because it's not. It might be the deep Grand Reef that the Ghost Leviathan is in, but I should still be careful either way, I think. There's a whole bunch of stuff right here I can try to grab. I'm gonna leave this running. Guess I need to make a hasty escape. That's just quartz. That's a stasis rifle, which I should probably have out. Scanner room fragment. Get some of my other stuff at the ready too. Hey, there I go. You're another drill arm fragment, not what I need. Same with the moonpool fragment. Membrane tree. Yeah, get into my database. I was kind of hoping to find grapple arm fragment. I just need one of them. That's all I want right now. Oh man. Okay, yeah, before I go into that, I'm gonna go see what I need for the depth module Mach 1 for this thing. Can't be that bad, right? Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. I think I could just go make that if I went back home. I don't have the titanium on hand. I think I don't have the lithium either. I think I got rid of all my lithium. And by got rid of, I mean I put it away into storage. Finally. That'll be nice to have. Now I want to go home, because I want to make that. You know what? I might as well scan some of this stuff. If I do happen to have the lithium on the Cyclops, I can just go and make this, I think. Well, hello. You wanna dance? I can dance with the warpers. My inventory is full. That's not great. I forgot to put away a bunch of stuff. Go, photon beacon! Man, those things are insanely bright. Ow, what the... Oh, they generate a bunch of heat, too. Okay. Good to know. I wasn't expecting that. How much titanium do I have? Nine. I'm one short. Now let me put all of these away real quick. As if my quick counting was correct, which it might not have been. That thing is lighting stuff up all the way over here. Okay, they are actually insanely bright then. It just doesn't look like it when you're in the Cyclops or the Prototype sub. I think I know what I want to call the Prototype sub. I want to call it the Hive. Feels fitting. All things considered. Alright, now if I have the lithium on here, great. If I don't, it's a little annoying, but I'll just deal with it. Okay, I was worried about nothing. I don't think I have the rubies on me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get another one. Well, two more. I think I need 3 total. I thought I saw one. Well, that's quartz. Somewhere down here. It's because I did. Man, it lights up so much. It's kind of insane that the Prototype just generates those over time. Okay, I'm not seeing any down here. Big quartz deposit. Let's not get too close to the super bright glowing light that will burn me alive. There I go. Now getting more of those warper core things isn't as big of a problem. Because I can get this thing down into the Lost River finally. No, I never put those power cells in, huh? Good to know floating near a beacon is like being in front of a carbon arc lamp. I only just now realized that was a new message, by the way. I think I saw it a moment ago and thought it was an old one. My bad. This is one of the few games where I'm able to actually use my monitor and see chat, so I don't have to like look away at my phone to see chat. Which is pretty nice. Okay, lots of geothermal vents in here, which is good. I think I have to go a lot further south. I know there's technically a Lost River entrance in like the underground. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's not crash, please. Probably would help if I did that, huh? But I know there's a Lost River entrance in like the underground or the deep Grand Reef, but I do not know how to navigate in there very well, so not gonna do that. Hello. Okay, let me turn more westward. Actually, let me look where I'm at on the map. Yeah, I need to just go this way pretty much. Maybe a little... not south, north. Like so. Let's just try to angle right at that. I do want to overshoot it a little so it's easier to like turn around and get into position to go in there. I'm gonna have to either just kill the crab squid or turn off my lights when I get down there. Alright, I can stop going forward. I can just descend. Hopefully. Okay, no, I'm above the one piece of land that I didn't want to be above. Gotta turn some more. No, I can't strafe with this like I can with the other one. Okay. Oh, just backing up was not a good idea. Okay. Yeah, I hate getting into this place. But hey, Now that I'm down here... Let me turn that off. Actually, no, I will leave that on for now. You know what, let's just do this. I'm familiar with this track, really liking it. It's one of the Blood Kelp tracks. I've gotten very familiar with it. Thanks to my preferred method of entering the Lost River being through the Blood Kelps biome. Hello, Crab Squid. You're gonna aggro anyways, even though I don't have lights on, aren't you? My beacon! Well, that Ampiel's not happy. And just like that, that music is gone. What is still following me? Really? You know what? Fine. Third crab squid of the run dies. Where'd you go? Oh yeah, they don't take the ridiculous amount of hits that an Ampiel takes. An Ampiel takes like 50 hits from a Thermoblade. It's insane. So yeah, this isn't actually where I do need to go back to the Blood Kelp place, but that Ampiel is kind of just hanging out there. And before I bother with all of that, I need to go back to the small base that I started. I don't think I have any spare titanium, so I can't add reinforcements to be able to expand this. Yeah, let's hope that it doesn't decide to attack while I'm not in here. Because that'd be very bad. Or is this empty? It's not. Good, I don't have to charge one of them. That'll be convenient. Oh shit, it sees me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Please don't attack my Cyclops. Thank you. Oh, and I left one in here. Well. It's actually two that I need to charge. Please get the hell out of here. Oh. Just look at it. Clipping through terrain. Living up to its name of Ghost Leviathan. The only reason it's not attacking me is because of the game being like, oh, you're indoors? Nothing can aggro on you anymore. Yeah, there you go. Swimming on by. Get out of here. Okay. Well, this is the downside to not having unlimited power type shenanigans and being in the Cyclops and not the other one is that charging these things takes forever. It just does. I think there are probably a few entrances I could take with the other... Well, I think there's only one. Imagine if it just lingered by a window, purposefully looking in. That would be terrifying. It's sort of what it's doing. Normally it fucks off. It'll like go clear over there and then be out of my viewing distance. Or it'll, you know, swim up into the terrain in the ceiling, or the roof of the cave. You want to demonstrate for me, buddy? No? You're coming back? Damn it. Aside from this guy, this is actually like a perfect place to set up a base. Got a geothermal vent right over there. Plenty of space to like set up a cool moon pool position. And hell, if you wanted to spend the time and resources, you could even create like a prawn suit staircase out of foundation. But then there's this guy just hanging out. Give me that. These aren't technically in here for me to be consuming like this, but, might as well. You only just noticed the Garg skull? Yeah, that's down there too. I think that's the colossal Leviathan. Or the Gargantuan. It's massive. That thing would probably eat the Ghost Leviathans for lunch. I probably should have been charging these as that other stuff was charging. Praise be to anyone who leaves ion batteries and ion power cells inside of time capsules. Best people in the universe, hands down. Okay, give me these batteries. And that on 4. Okay. Yeah, so the ion battery takes way longer to charge. Because it's basically 5 times the capacity of one battery, so I'm just stuck here for a while. That said, eventually I'll be able to just make ion batteries myself. Not there yet. But eventually, I'll be able to do that. Oh, there it goes, into the ceiling. Clipping through bounds like it's nothing. Damn fish not obeying the rules of physics. Seeing this shit, the kind of shit I gotta put up with. Not gonna lie, the first time it aggroed on me when I jumped in here, I was worried it was gonna just attack me through the fucking shelter. I assume I have to put these in... Like, I have to make them at the island? Seeing as I didn't see anything on the sub or in the alien fabricator to make them. Hold on a minute. I don't have one on me. I did find an ion prism before, though. I wonder if those have, like, even more power than ion cubes. Kind of assuming they would. Put that in 2, put this in 4. Okay. Well. You keep swimming around out there. Now don't come this way. Man, I hate that I can lose sight of this thing. Like, yeah, I know you're near here. Go away. It's literally circling the multi-purpose room. Get out of here. Leave. I'm trying to get out of your home. You know what? If I have to use the stasis rifle, I'll use the stasis rifle. Cool, didn't see me. I'm just gonna try to back up. Yeah, so over that way is the, like, pathway between the Grand Reef and everything. Which I think has, like, one warper, but I'm not going there because over here has... Oh. Hi? You're not somehow in the Cyclops, are you? No? Good. Got a little worried about that. Because that would have been very, very distracting and inconvenient. Wait, hold on. Is that titanium that I see down there that I could drill? Because I do kind of need more titanium. It is! Oh, right, yeah, I'm gonna need to scan this, aren't I? Okay. What in the name of God was that? Do you mean the thing that was stuck on the front of my Cyclops? Because that was a ghost ray. This thing was just not wanting to be scanned. For whatever reason. And if you mean the thing that had green on it, that was a ghost ray infected with the Karar. Or the Kara, I should say. What? Didn't realize I parked where, this thing would be going into, landing on a sensor. That's right, give me that titanium. I need it. You know, while I'm here, I should look up what I need for the grapple arm. Because if I need nickel, I might want to stick around a little. Had no idea what a ghost ray was. They're, everywhere in the Lost River, and they're not hostile. They just kind of swim around. They look weird up close, but at a distance they kind of look pretty. Now I need blueprints. It's gonna be up. Not in here. Not there either. Benzene, huh? An advanced wiring kit? Okay. Creeper blighters is what they are. They kind of look freaky up close. At a distance, they don't look that bad, though. It's just when they get close to you. Oh, it's just 3 blood oil. I can get that pretty easily. The hardest thing out of that is the advanced wiring kit. But, like... Well, I know I'm out of silver, so that is going to be a little obnoxious. Oh, I never planted all of these, huh? You know what? There we go. Now I'll put the thermal blade away. Okay. Whoops. You know, I actually need to move that beacon so I'm not crashing into it every time I go in and out of the Lost River. Oh hey look, it's the whole reason I'm here. Oh well, I can't see it anymore. It went and hid. There you are! Hey, could you maybe give me a second? Because I think I'm gonna have to kill this thing. Oh, and you've already given me some of your fragments. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need to deal with that. Oh, 2 of them! That's perfect. That's how many I need to make one of the upgrades. The one that I want the most. Max power capacity would be nice too, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight that thing. Oh, this isn't all gonna fit in there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, look at that, all my ion cubes. What's in here? Is this the, like, random tools? Yeah, random tools. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I can make use of these photon beacons. Alright, I don't know where that ampule is, nor do I much care at the moment. This is gonna take forever. No, I need to scan you. Come back. Get back here. You're not a normal biter. It's a blighter. Still dies to thermoblade all the same. Man, I keep forgetting that the ampules, like, have just as much health as the Leviathans. Insane. Yeah, I see a warper. I'm gonna need more of your stuff. Seeing as I've only got 2. Where'd you go, buddy? There's 3. I would like at least 1 more. Okay, no, I'd actually prefer to get 3 more. Some gold I could drill, but I think my prawn suit's like full. Also some lead. Oh good, another ampule. Damn it. Trying to get around without that thing burning me. Hey, buddy. Hey, can you maybe not do that? I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice and not try to hurt you. Did that thing just laugh at me? It's pretty messed up, man. Yeah, I can fight back, man. Come here, little blighter. That's what I thought. Drill arm, drill arm. Okay, I'm gonna go get my oxygen refreshed. So I know there's a bunch of warpers. If I like start going back up and I come up here and through here, there's like a bunch of them just hanging out. Speaking of, hello friend. You wanna drop something for me? I'd be very happy if you did. I do kind of wonder if they have to, like, not be aggroed on anything in order to drop it. Oh yeah, that photon beacon finally ran out. Finally, it's been 5 minutes. I technically have enough for the, one of the upgrades and the tablet. Let me just drain all of my Cyclops' power. It'll be fine. Hold on, am I just leaving the... I'm going the wrong way completely. Oh, it's the Sea Treader path. Hello, buddies. Let's see if they kick up any good stuff for me. Yeah, I hear a Reaper in the distance. Which makes sense. This is basically the dunes.
Plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of life form. Oh. Alien feces. No idea what the hell it's used for, because I can never remember. But it exists, and I have some. That can go in there. I feel like it does have a use, I just can never remember it. Anyways... Time for me to narrowly navigate through this place. Yeah, I know. And by that, I mean not narrowly navigate, because I'm bad at navigating with this through this crevasse. I always forget that the Cyclops' hitbox is actually just a giant brick. Oh, is this the part where I need to turn? Yes. Huh. Some indentations I wasn't really aware of. Oh. Well, here's where the Warper Haven begins. Yeah, that sonar devours power. Okay. It's really weird because this is the one time I would probably... What? But I deactivated the beacon. Not on purpose. That's what I did. Because I wanted to... I forgot that I couldn't pick it back up. Because I don't want to drop it right there. Wait, no, they're all down here. I think I only have one left, but that's fine. You know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna go eat a bunch of lantern fruit. And then put some stuff away. Because I don't want to, like, lose these resources if I happen to die. Would kind of suck. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's just twice as much of an ion as an ion cube. And I have the ion cubes. Okay, so I don't need to worry about getting enough to make that. I just need, for now, one more. I think I'll try to get one more than one. But I'll kind of just have to get lucky for that. Be pretty awesome if I did, though. Yeah, right here works. I mean, look at that. It's so bright. Alright, you warpers. Where are your fragments? Come on. There's gotta be at least one around here, right? No? Not even one. Not a single warper fragment to be found. You're joking, right? Come on, please. That's all I want. Oh, hi. Hey, tell me, have you, dropped any fragments of your own around here? Kinda need them. If you— Oh! Right, I forgot they can teleport hostile life forms to me. Damn surprise ambule. And blighters, I guess. No, I hear you. I know you're there. With yet another ambule. Well, you know what? I have 3. So I just won't get the power capacity upgrade then.
Attic flagged. Emergency speed.
Get back home fast. Because I can. You know, I probably shouldn't do that. Ooh, rip spadefish. Come on, where's the— there it is.
Final neutralization system active. The head standard.
Right, I can check my map real quick. Yeah, I want to more or less just head east. Hey, and there's that thing. This is more or less how I originally discovered it. Alright. Finally back home. Where I get to drive the really big sub back to the defense platform. Yeah, okay, that's good. I got across. There's only a few spots you can get the Cyclops across the safe shallows. That is one of them. There are not many others. Now then. Don't exactly have access to the silver that I want. I mean, maybe I could if I slept, but before I do that... Do I have a full power cell to put in here? I had a few. Cool. I think the sun just rose. Cool. So I don't need to sleep. To go and find the other piece of silver I need. Very good. Right, it's not in here, it's on the sub I'm gonna be using to charge power cells. So I gotta do this. No, not upgrades. I'll be doing that in a moment. Which reminds me, outside of this, I want the death mod. I don't have the nickel ore. Well. Oh, an eclipse is ending. Okay. I was gonna say, why is it dark again already? I was about to be very upset. I could just swim over to Bulb Base, but I kinda don't want to. Try to be finding sandstone outcrops near there. It's a bit far away. Especially when I just have that. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go all the way over there. Can you, like, leave? I do need to scan you. Sorry about all of this. You'll be free to go in a little bit. Sand Shark's just like, what in the world? Okay, need some of this. I do want to see if dropping the warper cores will teach me a way to craft them if I scan them, because I don't think I've scanned them. For wire, the 3 gold I'm gonna need. Stuff to make the benzene. Do I have the lithium on me? I do not. I do now. Random gasopod noise. Okay. Make the benzene. Grab what I need to make the titanium. Computer chip. Advanced wiring kit. Grapple arm. Awesome. Now, how charged are you? You're not fully charged yet. Okay, well, I need to repair you. Unlike the sea moth, I don't really want to let you take a beating. The sea moth, I don't really care if it takes a beating, as long as it escapes. Now then, I could sleep to get stuff done faster at this point. But I don't really want to do that. Because I still need to grab... I have 2 purple tablets on the Cyclops and a bunch of ion cubes. And I should already have the warper remnants, yep. Okay. Can I scan this? No, I cannot. Would have loved to have been able to scan it, but, not allowed, I guess. Hold on, I need to check. Because if I make these upgrades at the alien fabricator, then I'm gonna be like a little weirded out. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to install them. Okay, no. It's kind of a good thing. Though I do assume that means I need the prototype sub inside the gun island station. The defense platform. Man, I cannot think today, can I? Damn. I get a drink of water. Which I really needed. Well, it's good that that's almost done. Not what I wanted to have happen. Okay. Since I haven't quite figured out how to dock things into the prototype sub, that's gonna have to do. I love that they're clipping out of the... I don't know why they're doing that. It's fine. Okay, everything on here is fully charged. I have everything I believe that I need. So it's time. I didn't get to... hold on. But I want the Orion thing to speak to me. No? It's not going to? Damn. Has this thing just steadily been draining the whole time? I kinda hope not. Oh wait, is that where I install? I don't think it is. I think this is like deployable storage. Oh yeah, it's the photon things. So hold on, if I do this, am I just not able to pilot? Yeah, okay. Good to know. You know what? I think I might want to grab a spare ion cube to throw in storage in case I need to, like, refill one of those, just to, like, have it. Hold on, I've got an ion prism in here somewhere. There it is. 2,000 is an insane amount of battery, but get the feeling I might want it.
User detected. Primary systems active.
That's right, I'm back. Oh no, I think this thing is about like the same speed as the Cyclops sub. I think the only time I've gone faster is with the grapple arms from the prawn suit. Because you can do some crazy shit with that. Yeah, I hear your reefbacks. I don't think this one has a horn for me to honk. No. Damn. Who knows what it would sound like, though. Honestly, the sound design for this thing is awesome. Like, thinking about it now, I'm like, I didn't think about it till I said, I don't know what sound it would make if, like, I'd had a horn. Is it turning night, or is this just another random eclipse? Another random eclipse, okay. I do find it interesting that the controls are different for, like, accessing the cameras and everything. Almost call them computers. I need another cough drop. I feel way more comfortable in this thing, even though I know it's, like, not as, Hello, Warper. Like, I have no decoy tubes or anything like that. Hold on, I'm not entirely sure where the docking bay is. Excuse me. Get out. Get out of my ship. Great. That's just in here, huh? Not where I'm meant to be. Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna grab another one of these. So that I can drop it. And I have less than 5 minutes now. To, Man, it thinks this terrain is much higher than it actually is, huh? I mean, that's fine. Oh, I probably need to, like, fully loop all the way around, don't I? This is probably, like, on the front end of that. Oops for wasting the beacon like that. But you know, it's fine. Man, the sonar thing is actually really cool because it stays lit up even when I'm not in the vehicle.
Detected. Primary systems active.
I don't know how deep. Well, I know I'm like 100 some odd meters deep, but I don't know if I'm deep enough. Nor do I actually know the exact spot I need to be going towards.
Detected. Primary systems active.
What the heck? Can I get... No, okay. Maybe I should get in here and go out through the dock and drop a photon beacon. Eventually, I think my depth should increase. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, I must have been kinda close. Which, I mean, that's good. So I'm at about the right depth. Not the right place yet. Wait, what? What does that do? Oh! Okay. Wait, how do I go? Wait. I see. So it has a bunch of stuff that I just haven't discovered yet. But it's cool that I can warp it back whenever I want to do any of this stuff. It's pretty damn awesome. Its weird sonar stuff does not like this room, though. Yeah, I'll get the tablets in a second. Well, tablet, I should say. Cool. I have no idea how to tell how deep this thing is going to be able to go. $1,000? Cool. Is this below zero? It is not. This is a mod for the Prototype sub. I believe the mod name is the Prototype expansion, specifically. Wait, I can scan this? Prototype fins? Oh, this is the stuff I just got. Okay, I don't know how much faster this thing is going. Oh, this is a lot to read. These magnetically controlled implements serve as both structural and propulsory augmentations to the prototype's hull. They appear to be fabricated in pairs, and schematic extrapolation indicates a maximum capacity of 4 total pairs of fins. Structural support. These fins act as storage devices for a liquid resource closely resembling the composition of alien facility architecture. While it is unclear how this liquid is extracted, it is used to coat the vessel in a thin layer of reinforcement as external water pressure rises, thereby increasing the maximum crush depth of the vessel. I thought that was a comma. Each individual fin contains enough fluid to increase the prototype's maximum crush depth by approximately 175 meters. Propulsion. Is this going to be O? I'm not sure what you mean. But this thing seems, so far... Is going to be in the new game? I have no idea if this will or not. This mod so far seems like the devs went, hey, we wanted there to be more precursor stuff. So here's a submarine that was supposed to be designed to explore the void, and you get to make it. And also it has sonar you can turn on that stays on when you're not in the sub, which is pretty nice. Though as you can tell, not the most accurate. And I can't access some of the upgrades, because I need to go find other buildings. Which will hopefully be easier now that I've made this thing both faster and able to go through deeper waters. Small energy receptors lining each fin act as a siphon to extract energy from the prototype's ion reactor. This energy is then channeled into propulsive thrusters located at the bottom of each fin to increase maximum speed by 0.15 meters a second. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a lot, but I get the feeling. Yeah, I'm already seeing a massive difference. Oh, and I can see... okay, that's cool.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Yeah, there was like an entire new dialogue line when I entered the alien facility. Let me go back and see if I can't find it. Just before all of that, this.
Warning, Detecting invasive analysis of vital signs and neural matter originating within this facility. Be wary of potential hive mind assimilation.
And then later, when I found the new structure, I had this.
Adamant entropy vessel detected. Confirmed cognition profile. Running predictive NSP diagnostics.
This stuff happened.
Uploading schematics.
And some of my databank stuff was like, hey, warning, this stuff might be a hive mind trying to assimilate you. And then it was later like, okay, no, false alarm, that's not the case. Hold on a minute. Have I been being dumb this entire time? West-northwest. No, I have not. Okay. Yeah, this thing is massive, though. It's kinda hard to steer the way I want it to. Oh, wait. Is that another tablet? I think it is. I need to go grab those. Just a purple tablet. You leave me alone, Reaper Leviathan. You haven't clipped through the walls at all this entire game.
Detected. Primary systems active.
I'd hope that things stay that way. But yeah, they added a bunch of cool stuff. Like, ion cubes are this thing's power source. So they have a battery life, but also they have like an advanced version that I can't currently craft, but it sounds like I can later from when I read about it. So it's pretty nice. I'd hope that something similar to this shows up in the new game, because this thing is amazing. Is that a geothermal vent I saw? It was. Let me get that marked on my map. Hold on a minute. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go back. Go back! I don't want to deal with the void. Get me to where those Ghost Leviathans aren't going to be a problem. Thank you. Now I do need to try to find this other facility that they've added. Which should have been like around here. Close enough to the northwest. I just want to find this facility, man. Like, I have the tablet for it and everything. Unless that's supposed to be just like a different power source I can use. Which it might be. It's fine if it is. Hello, crab squid. Inside a large outcropping at the outer edge of a large dark region, 1 kilometer west-northwest of the enforcement platform. Which I think is in here. Which, not gonna lie, a bit terrified about having to go out there. Last time I tried, I was immediately met with an adult Ghost Leviathan that said no and forced me to turn back. But hey, maybe things will play out differently this time? Considering I gotta go down 100 meters into this thing? Okay, I would have passed it. Yeah, it's just the way the terrain is showing up. Okay. I gotta get out of the void, man. Being down there freaks me out so much. I'm not going to deploy those. Okay. I am going to just save and quit here, though. And end the stream, because I don't want to lose my voice. And I feel like that's slowly happening. I'm going to make sure it actually saved. Okay. Thank you for watching, everybody. I will see you all in the next stream, which might be starting a bit late on Monday. But that's the next time I'll be streaming. Alright, everybody. See ya.